Hey, how's it going, everyone? Welcome. Good to see you. Hope everyone's doing well, having a wonderful, wonderful night. How we all doing? I got some limeade. Still good. An hour earlier than any day last week. When do you normally get home? You hate NYC traffic? Why do you think everyone in New York is always going, hey, I'm walking away. Forget about it. Gabagool. You've been thinking? That's fucked up. Don't do that. Mods, don't let this guy be a free thinker. Thank you. You get Homer in 6, 7? Okay. How's it going, Wolf? Hey, Brayden, what's up? It's GDQ week. How exciting. We had a tiny delay. You need yeah, that's how that works. You come to me for free thinking. I will tell you what to think because that is how this works. Don't actually do that. How's it going, Brayden? I have been wanting to play this for a while. This has been a game that is on my list to stream. I was waiting for it to get retro achievements. And I was gonna stream it, but someone was streaming Sly too, and I try and do my own thing, and I try and avoid comparisons as much as I can to other friends, because I'm just like, yeah, I kind of don't feel as good when people are always talking about the other stream instead of mine. So I held off on this one because I was like, you know what, if they're streaming Sly 2, I'm gonna wait on Sly 3 a while. I was like, what am I in the mood for? And I wasn't really sure what to do this week. And then I said, yeah, I think it's time we do Sly 3. I don't like the first game. It's okay. It's Crash Bandicoot. Sly 2 and 3 is really where it's at. I dislike 4. I've said this. I don't have any interest in playing it. It's not really convincing for me. I just don't want to play the 4th game. It kind of ruins the ending of this one. Without saying what happens, this game ends on a pretty happy ending and kind of closes the series. Okay. I need to check. Camera options? Chat, where do I turn off the 3D? This game had 3D glasses, which is a very silly thing.
Roger, Bentley. I'm starting my approach.
How's it going, Tom?
Over these fortress walls shouldn't be a problem. Look, we're running 5x5 here. Make sure everyone's in sync.
I hear that. Artillery, sure you can make that shot?
I endeavor not to miss.
Excellent. Radio control.
In position.
Recovery team. I'm pumped. Submersibles. Showtime, baby. Telekinetics. All right, it's the crime of the century and the ball's in motion.
Yeah, this was the first Sly game I beat. You kind of don't need to play the other ones to appreciate this. At least I'm gonna say you don't. There's some nods to the first game that I definitely think are better. But Sly 1 is like Crash Bandicoot. Sly 2 does its thing. Sly 2, if you remember from when I streamed it, I talked about how I had a game-breaking bug where I couldn't finish the game because Canada hard-locked. So, I guess it would be soft-locked. I couldn't go back in a mission that broke. So I just never finished the game until I streamed it. This game's thing was it's Sly Cooper in 3D, literally 3D.
Stop rolling. We've got an obstruction.
I'm on it. First is away. Second guy is pulled. Third skyward. Roll arm ball. Over.
I actually really like what this game does. So we're actually at the end of the game already.
Prep for timber. Let her rip, old rock. Ball's in position. Nice work. The ball's got a track. Over.
We're doing the final heist, and they definitely didn't make another game that sours the notes of this game.
Ball requesting door via Agent Monarch. Over.
Remember to smash
Therefore, thank you so much.
button.
I appreciate it. Who do we know who does fireworks? Be anyone.
I've got visual confirmation on the door. Nice shooting. Be advised, ball is nearing the lab. Agent Deep 6, you ready? Spear gun loaded.
I think I like this game better than 2. You also don't need to get the clue bottles, so it's an easier game to stream, because I don't have to awkwardly look for clues. And go, where is the clue bottle that I'm missing? But then they re-added them in the 4th game.
Agent Deep 6, deploy! First is down. I'm reading both force fields down. Strong work, Deep 6. Every time.
How's your wife doing, Richards?
Oh, very well, Dr. M. Thank you for asking. Very thoughtful.
And your son, what's his name, Mike?
Mark, sir. He's well too, yeah?
It's a shame you won't be seeing them again.
Sir?
Afraid I poisoned your drink at lunch. Sorry, Richards, but I don't tolerate poor performance. You should have changed the security code from 1, 2, 3 after you installed the new system.
I'll improve, I swear.
No, you'll die any second now. Yes, water leaking into the lab. I'm on my way down. Oh, and get a janitor for the lab elevator. Richards got sloppy.
Okay, he's not dead. He didn't explode into coins.
The Cooper vault is just across these wires. I'm en route to your position for the loot haul. Over.
That's the good thing about video games. We'll know if someone died. They're not dead if they didn't explode into money. Everybody knows this. 1, 2, 3. You wouldn't have coins to drop? I suppose that's true. But we didn't get a chance. It'd be cool if they made a new Sly Cooper, but the devs basically said nobody wants to make a new Sly Cooper. We're a very different team.
Cooper! You must be Sly Cooper, the new keeper of the cane. Oh, how I long for this.
This vault belongs to the Cooper family. You're trespassing.
No, my naive boy, you're trespassing. I've got the deed to this island. This fortress is mine. Everything here is mine, which now includes the key to the vault. Hand over that cane.
Sorry, pal. Family heirloom. Buy a knockoff at the gift shop.
Quick, let's regroup with the others.
What's really cool about this game, if you have never ever seen a Sly Cooper game, the coolest thing about this game is that in the previous game,
Jump for it.
Bentley at the very end ends up getting horribly crippled. And you're like, that's cool? And I'm like, well, hold on, let me finish. That's not cool. What's cool is that they didn't just, like, magically fix his legs. They decided that he's gonna be a really cool handicap member of the team. And I think he's a really good handicap character. And you don't see a lot of good handicap representation in a video game. And arguably, he plays better handicapped than he did fully functioning. Because his wheelchair is so good.
The boat's just up ahead.
There's no escape, Cooper.
Listen to his personal arc from the previous game. Yeah, I really like the arc where you have to.
Help me out here.
How's it going, Ryu?
It's not working. Save yourself.
If he wants to eat,
You have to play as Bentley and do everything because everyone else is in jail.
Sly, no! Hold on, Sly. Hold on.
Yeah, so they do the record scratch. Yup, that's me. You're probably wondering how I got here.
it was like they always say. Your life really does flash before your eyes. There it all was, stretching back to my childhood. Born into a family of master thieves that went.
So this is how I didn't feel like I missed out on anything in the first two games. Whereas I knew how 2 ended and just didn't finish it.
But fate had different plans. I was robbed of my childhood when a ruthless gang attacked our home.
Yeah, it's kind of a standalone game. The first 2 games feel like they're connected. This one kind of feels like it's its own game, and then it's like loosely connected.
Bentley, he's always been the thinker. And Murray, he's the doer. We'd stuck together over the years, and
I'm
our
also eating a
skill,
cheeseburger
our
right now.
confidence, and our thieving reputation grew stronger with each heist. We thought that the good times would never end, and that our luck would never run out. Which only made things tougher when the odds finally caught
And this is how I found out about the ending of 2.
Then I met this guy, McSweeney, who claimed to have run with my father's crew back in their heyday.
The gimmick with this is they talk about the heyday and his father's crew. His father's crew is just the characters from Rocket Robot on Wheels.
McSweeney told me all about the Cooper Vault.
The doctor, you never see his face. He's human, but they turned him into a mandrill.
Had been hiding their wealth in
And then you have
for generations. Each one adding
you have Whoopi the
to
walrus
behind a door.
and
McSweeney's story
Cooper
is true,
which is
only
Jojo the raccoon.
Using some well-placed clues provided by McSweeney, we set out for the secret island that held the vault. On arriving, we discovered someone by the name of Dr. M had already set up shop. From the looks of it, he'd been
I think
trying
it's
to
cute.
crack the
I didn't
thing for
realize this
years,
as a kid, even though I
but
had
he's
Sly
steadily
Cooper.
more
It just
frustrated
didn't
with his
connect to me.
failures,
Or
and more
not Sly Cooper.
paranoid as the decades rolled by.
Rocket Robot on Wheels. This is
He
just
built
something
himself
that
a
didn't really
fortress
click.
with security as tight as Fort Knox. Getting inside the place would take precision, creativity, and moreover, it would take an army of world-class thieves.
Rocket died in 2.
Finding
Or-
and bringing together that much talent won't be easy. But to get inside the Cooper Vault and collect my inheritance...
I really wish they did more with
I was
Rocket
willing to
or
pay the
re-released
price.
it for like NSO. It's one of the best N64 games. It's so weird you have to press the square button. Yeah, you can see. Beginning of the end. I guess it's also a 2-player game. I forgot that.
If we're gonna make it to the Cooper Vault, we'll need to perfect our thieving skills. I've rigged this place to push us to our limits.
So chat, I have to ask, what is the best Sly Cooper game of the trilogy? I'm not gonna count 4. Let's say the original trilogy.
I'll head for the control room and we'll get things started.
Dish it out. I'm ready.
Okay, all great thieves have one thing in common.
A ton of cash?
No, they never get lost. Use the right analog stick to look around the hazard room. Try to find the Cooper gang marker I'm projecting. Great. Now press down on the L3 button to ping a waypoint.
That's handy.
I agree. These holographic markers are an invaluable tool for finding your way
I don't really need the
around.
tutorial, I'm gonna be honest, but they're
Notice
forcing
how
it.
the logo moves to the destination? Try clicking the L3 button a few more times to get the hang of it. Okay, head for the waypoint and we'll commence phase 2.
I understand liking 1 because it's Crash Bandicoot, but it's not my favorite.
Press L3 to find it. The cool thing here is that if you don't have line of sight, the waypoint will perfect. Now everyone knows that a thief's best friend is a rooftop.
Provided he doesn't break his neck getting up there.
Not a problem for a man with your jumping skills. Hit the X button for a standard jump, then hit the X button a second time while in the air for an extra high double jump.
All right, Bentley. What's next?
As you know, it's very useful to survey guards from the rooftops. To do that, we'll have to be able to look down at them.
Let me guess. Use the right analog stick?
Yep. Try to find the marker I'm projecting down there.
Thank you, I know how to play video games.
Excellent. Now look up at that pillar. I'm
You don't understand like in
projecting
Crash
another
Bandicoot? Are you serious, Bad Road? I can't tell if you're joking. In my case, it's not really what Sly Cooper ended up becoming. Because like if I want Crash Bandicoot, I could just play Crash Bandicoot.
Should be easy if you ping them with the L3 button and look around. Nice, one down.
I think I saw this game on Toonami, which was part of the reason that I ended up getting it.
Good job, Sly. You made it. You're now ready
I'm
to
serious
take
that I don't.
on
I mean,
the
that doesn't come off as funny.
tasks.
I don't know if you know this, but text is a very bad form of sarcasm. There's a reason I'm always like, what? Why would, huh? What? Huh?
You picked up a lot of skills after reading the Thievius Raccoonus.
Heck of a page turner, that book.
Let's see if you remember.
Mirrors,
them
whichever
all.
stories would be super
Check out
helpful.
those small points on
Yeah,
that
I don't need
map.
this.
You
Like
can
there should
learn
just
how
be an
to
option to
fly
skip
as a
this.
feather using your ninja spire jump.
Easy. I just jump and hit the circle button.
Exactly. Try getting over to the other platform. Looking good, Sly.
You know how I love the second story work.
Sure, but
That's why I love
how
people
do
like
you
your sarcastic
feel about
just being
tiny
sarcastic all the time.
faces? Try getting
True.
through the small opening in that wall.
Oh, some people are like, oh, you didn't put a kappa. How do I know? I mean, I'm always of the opinion that if you put a kappa at the end of your sentence in a Twitch chat, it just makes you look like a jerk. I've never been of the opinion that the kappa has been used to be funny.
Nice job, Sly. You're a credit to the Cooper name.
It's like every time someone tries to be funny with it, it's always the most like unfunny thing in someone's chat.
We're all done in here. Let's head outside and get this operation underway.
Yeah, this game picks up at the very end of the game.
Getting inside a world-class vault would take a team of world-class...
But then they do the whole flashback of how we got the gang together.
Each member contributing their own particular talent. It was clear
You're super
that we
funny,
needed
though.
Murray back.
You are neither
Not
super
only
nor
was he
funny,
a
Trey.
lifelong friend, but his
You just a
brute
bitch.
strength helped get us out of more than a few scrapes in the past. When Bentley was injured during the whole Clockwork affair, Murray blamed himself, eventually leaving the team. We tried to console him, but going out on his own was something he needed to do.
May I be super
We
funny?
said he
Sure,
wanted
yeah,
to
you get the
find
title
a
of super
true
funny.
center.
Congrats, Dr. Raggins.
We got word that Murray ended up in the Australian outback, where he studied a mystic art called the Dreamtime from an Aboriginal guru. From
Basically,
all accounts, things went pretty well.
He became a
He
pacifist
went
after he
back
horribly
and
broke his
pushed
best
all
friend's
over the globe
legs
to complete the training.
by accident.
Latest reports have cited Murray in beautiful Venice, Italy, but what he's doing there is a mystery. I just hope he steers clear of the local mob.
I don't know what's
boss
going on, but I
too.
just looked out my window and there's just water spraying everywhere. Very
Growing
funny.
up, this guy used to be a real celebrity in the neighborhood. Everyone loved to hear him sing opera and said he was destined to be the next great tenor. But just as his career started to take off, musical tastes changed. Suddenly,
That's the
it was all
Beatles.
about rock music, and no one wanted to listen to opera anymore.
I forgot the
He held on
Beatles
to
were
a
in
few
this
friends,
game.
and it was these mobsters that took him into the business.
The thing with the villains in this game, they're not very
Heading out
strong.
This guy's turf was dangerous, but worth it for a chance to make things right.
Because when you're doing a story like this, where you're learning like how everyone got together for the ultimate heist at the end, it's kind of unconnected. It's like small vignettes. They don't look like Beatles. They look like dogs. The Beatles. Good to see you. I didn't see what their name was. It was kind of too small of a text to read it, but I'm curious. So, yeah, they got rid of clue bottles. That's a good thing. We don't need to worry about those, which ate up a lot of stream time. Oh, the Beagles? That would be a good name for them. Been a hard day's night, and I've been working like a dog. Except it's literal in this case. Working as a dog? Is that what the lyric would be?
Given Murray's criminal past, it seems logical to start our search at the local police station. If he's not already in
Pizzeria!
the cops are sure to have leads on all the crooks in Venice.
So I don't really need to explore much. I think there's like one collectible on every map. Let's see something. Okay. I think there's like paintings that you need to get in each area. Remind me if there's any collectibles. They were the Oscars. Such an awful name. They should have been the Beagles.
Show in this neighborhood. It's his security forces patrolling the streets, not the cops.
Noted. Huh. Looks like I found my way inside.
Well, that dome is covered in glazed tile. There's no way to climb up there.
You know, they get past
Come
this
on,
event.
pal. There's always a way.
I mean, I get it. I remember there's one thing that awoke something in this game for, or not, they didn't awake something in this game, but they awoke something for a lot of people that I know.
I should be able to
Well, we'll talk about it when we get there, but if you know, you know. It's not in this mission. How's it going, Still? That tracks.
Hey.
Yeah, Izanagi, I think
Mary?
you know what part of the game
Is
it
that
is,
you?
and you're like,
Mary, that name's a stain on my pants, bro. What? Cooper, you've got some fuzzy dice to come around here.
Dimitri, long time no punch.
Oh, no,
See you
it
still
wasn't a
there.
furry awakening. It was definitely not a furry
Let's get
awakening.
past the name calling and get to business.
Looking for main man Murray, eh? Sorry, but I'd rather see you get busted big time. God!
I assure you, it's a very specific thing. This is the new mechanic in this game. I don't really know why it's in here.
If those cops get their mitts on me, who's gonna break you out of jail?
You might get the cell door open, but the cops would throw down and bust me on the way out, and then I'll get the double sentence. Leave.
No, they're very different people.
Look, I got in here through an air vent. We can both use it to escape.
I can't fit in no vent. You spy my muscle.
He's not sus.
frame. I'm packing too much sexy muscle to fit in vent like you stick dudes.
Tell you what, I'll steal a couple of police uniforms. We'll suit up and then just walk out the front door.
Come on, man. I'm a fashion all-star. No way, no how I'm dressing up in polyester pig suit. Something's worse than jail.
He's right.
How about I get the cops' attention, then run for it? Once they're all outside shooting at me, you can slip out no problem.
No, that's a plan I can get behind. Dimitri is free and Cooper is cooked. Key for sale is in head cut lady's office.
Okay, great. This other lock won't be a problem. I should be able to crack it by hand.
Get me out of here and I'll find Murray. No sweat. Just keep on the down low and out of sight near them coppers, bro. They're a bad bunch of bunnies.
God, the dialogue in this game is so good. Lajero.
Canals of Venice have been mysteriously filling with tar for the last month. No one is sure of the cause, but the effects have been devastating on the local wildlife and tourist trade. Our sources believe that this man, Don Octavio, is potentially responsible for the disaster. Unfortunately, we've got no hard evidence linking him to the pollution. I've yet to receive a warrant to search his Opera House mansion, so we're just going to have to do this.
I think that's
the
Carmelita.
old-fashioned way. Get out there and keep your eyes open. I've hired you mercenaries over traditional cops because this is a dangerous assignment. The neighborhood is filled with the Octavio goons.
Yeah, it is.
There's
Okay.
a war out there.
She hasn't officially been introduced yet.
Won't last 5 minutes.
Lofi, you better not have just farted. Oh my god, this dog, I swear. Yeah, I think her VA is different in each game.
Head back to Dimitri's cell and free him. If he's true to his word, we'll be talking to Murray in no time.
Let's get back to business. Now, where was I? Hold tight, boys. The power's on the fritz again. It'll calm down in a few minutes.
Better make sure you're under a desk when the lights come back on.
Let there be light.
It's dark. Dark like the grave, huh?
Yeah, the Slide 2 VA is good.
Brother. On, off.
Yeah, she's a fox. Her name is literally Carmelita Fox.
Yawn.
Sly Cooper. Should have figured you'd show up. Grab him, boys.
I thought I had enough time.
You look a lot better in the dark, Petros. Really, you are an ugly, ugly man.
Make up your mind already.
You just gotta be patient.
Let there be light.
Yo, streamer Ryudo, bringing the light. How's it going? Did you beat the game?
Please.
I'm gonna assume you didn't. How's it going, Ryudo? What's up? Playing through Sly Cooper 3?
Brother. On, off, on, off. Come on.
You and Minimat both getting shoutouts because you were streaming together. How's it going? Welcome. Go follow both of them. Super cool dudes.
Let there be light.
You're close to the end. That's good.
Really crack this coconut.
I hope you're able to finish it. I'm glad I saved the playthrough for the fourth game.
Shine, bro. I swear, you spring me, and I'll hook you up with that plump dog Mary. Dig?
This safe will be tough to crack, but I've seen you open harder locks. Slowly rotate the left analog stick until you feel a vibration.
I don't have vibration
Stop,
on.
Then go in the other direction, again feeling for the vibration. Then a reverse direction again, and stop when you get...
Yeah, I don't know a single person who played Back in the Groove, and I own it, and I guess it's because I got it from a Humble Bundle. They advertised for years on GDQ. Funny enough, GDQ's going. You should go watch GDQ. That was the game they kept advertising on GDQ. And like, I remember constantly about, oh yeah, this game is there.
And lady.
And then they just, like, it just came out, like, unceremoniously after tons of advertising for years, because I guess it was in dev hell for a while. And I checked how many people on my Steam list played it, and, like, barely anyone. So I don't know, I guess the long development cycle made people get lost. How's it going, though, Raiders? Anyone coming in, welcome. We do a lot of retro variety around here. Was in the mood for some Sly 3 today, because it's been a while, and this is a good one.
You've got some
We played through 1 and 2 a while ago.
showing up in my squad room.
I was concerned we were growing apart.
Then let's spend some quality time together in my interrogation cell.
So forward. What happened to the demure girl I used to know?
She grew up and stopped taking grief from guys like you.
Guys like me? Are you saying I've got some competition for your affections?
You're the only man in my sights right now.
Yeah, their relationship is very love-hate. As it would be. I mean, she is a cop. She's Interpol? I don't know if that makes her any better. Chat, does that make her better as a cop? I don't know. How do we feel about Interpol? Chun-Li is Interpol. Do we like Chun-Li? I don't think ACAB includes Chun-Li.
Greetings, old Inspector Fox! Man, you're in it again!
Hope that manhole works both ways.
That's right! Hide in the sewers like the rat you are!
Thanks for the quick escape. I owe you
I thought
one.
it was international
Again.
police.
Of course, Searcher. We are all in need of peace.
You're really whole hog on this Dreamtime stuff, huh?
My mind is clear, like the woodland after a forest fire.
Listen, Murray, we need you back on the team. That thing
She
with
passes
Bentley
because she's
wasn't your
fictional.
fault.
True.
He doesn't blame you for the wheelchair.
Sorry.
It's the
son.
thighs that's the real
I
reason why she
remembered
passes.
back. My guru, in his wisdom, told me to lose myself and not return until
It is
the
basically the same
blood
relationship.
ran pure. So here I stay.
You sure he didn't tell you to get lost and not come back until you cleaned out the water filter?
Thank you for the follow. Follows are anonymous. Feel free to lurk away.
Sorry. Tell me everything. I've missed you, pal.
Well, it's a long and awesome story. You got any gum?
I'm not much of a gum enjoyer myself. Yeah. I would love to play Toe Jam and Earl on Steam at some point since I own it. I might have to do that. It's just like, you know, I think because it just, like I said, it just took forever to come out. I don't think anyone cared about it, but like, I don't know anything about Back in the Groover, you know. It's impressive because usually I'm a knower and I'm like, oh yeah, no, that game's good, that game's bad. It's like, nobody played this? It was just advertised for years, so I'm like, I have no opinion. Did I already do the Jack trilogy? I jacked it with Ryudo, Minimat, and Dubs. They had a really good Jack speedrun. Can't stay. Yeah, thanks. Appreciate it. Yeah, they're really good games, Drag. You don't need to play the first two to enjoy this one. Yeah, we jacked it with the boys. Jack 1 was at GDQ. They did a speedrun of Jack 1 with a mod where, thank you, they give me the option to not do the tutorial here. They give you, imagine if it's Half-Life 1 Gordon Freeman weapons and controls, but in Jack 1. So, like, you're bunny hopping everywhere, you're shooting everything. That was the speedrun they ran. It was Gordon and Daxter, and, like, the fishing minigame, Ryudo, if you remember that we did, involves Jack just, or I guess Gordon, just pulling out an SMG and fucking shooting the fish. It's really good. Yo, how's it going, Raiders? Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. How much money we got? It's kind of Lupin the Third. It's honestly, that's not like a terrible way to describe it. How's it going? Thank you so much for the raid. Jack 2, I fucking hate Jack 2, and I know so does Minimat. Oh, I guess I don't have that move yet. Yeah, let's go there. Yeah, I definitely don't think I have it yet. Maybe they give it to you at the start? Let's see. I thought it was square, but... I'm a lot more interested in playing Jack 3 than I am... Jack 2? When I tried Jack 2 on stream, I said, this is fucking awful.
Click the L3 button to find a job. It's time to get started.
Yeah, I don't think I have it yet. Ooh, that guy's got a thing behind him. Wait for him to turn around so he doesn't see me. Oh, good quality of life feature they added to this game. So, you had to sell your stuff for some reason in the previous game. I don't really understand it. It was kind of stupid. It was just an extra step, like you already got the treasure. In this game, no, it's already added. I got it.
Les Opera House is Octavia's
How's Sly Theory? We
base
just
of
started. How's it
operation.
going, Blue Ocean? Welcome
Nice
on in.
place. Sure to be a few coins laying around in there. What's the plan?
Also, let me
You can get
give
me inside
Jacob
to
a
one
shout
of
out.
Octavio's computers. I should be able to hack his firewall and get the dirt on his operation.
Okay, have you got a point of entry? I'm guessing the front door's not the safest option.
That wooden hatch appears to be an ideal way to slip in undetected. Head down there and we'll meet up in a few minutes.
It's 200, I believe, for the upgrades. I would possibly be down to do Jack 2 if it gets a mod to not suck. Oh god. It's just kind of a pathetic game. Because, you know, the test base they gave the game to hated the video game. Well, gamers only want one thing. They want Grand Theft Auto, so I guess we gotta turn the game into Grand Theft Auto. And then it ruined the game, because, one group of kids wanted Grand Theft Auto instead of good,
3D technology to secure his property.
you know, good video game. I just want it to be Jack 1. I don't want it to be Jack 2.
Optimizer goggles.
Functional and fashionable. Nice touch, Bentley.
Hey, look, it's the funny 3D glasses. So, this was a real feature with this game. I'm not going to do it because you obviously do not have 3D glasses, and I do not have the 3D glasses anymore. This game, I did play it like this. It's not very good. I don't even know why they incorporated it. There's red, blue, wacky 3D glasses that came with the game, and no, we're not gonna do that. I think it's the funniest part of this game is, hey guys, we got 3D glasses. People in 2006 did not love 3D glasses. I can tell you that for a fact they didn't.
Okay, on my 3. 1, 2, 3. Let's make another attempt. 1, 2, 3. Nice.
Oh, they're not great at movie theaters. They don't do anything. As someone who worked at a movie theater, I have taken the 3D glasses off and watched movies that were 3D enhanced. I was like, there isn't a difference. This is a scam. And I would even tell people that when they were buying tickets. Like, we made a 3D version of this movie because it sells out and you don't want to see the 3D, but it's more expensive and in a different theater. And this is the only time, sorry. That's why 3D movies exist nowadays. It's not because it looks cool.
Looks like Octavio is fond of this 3D synchronized security system. Let's do it. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Ready? 1, 2, 3. All right.
I think it was Nightmare Before Christmas was the 3D movie that made me go, yeah, this isn't necessary. 'Cause that was like a 3D update they did that I was working for, and with that, so I saw it for free, and I was like, what was the point of this?
Float me through this canal.
Don't worry about it, pal. I'm sure I'll find a way across. And there seem to be plenty of boats hanging around to make a nice bridge for you.
Okay, I'll wait for your signal.
Doesn't summon enemies? It's the beginning of the game, dude.
Good evening to you, my fine associates. Octavio here. I'm pleased to report that the tar suction levels are at an all-time high. However, it saddens me to report that some of you haven't been keeping in time with the orchestra, if you know what I mean. I'd like to see Marco, Raphael, and Julius in the main vacuum room immediately. We're gonna discuss your retirement package. And if any of you catch these boys, make a run for it.
Well, shoot them in the back.
There we go, okay. I love video games so much. I pressed the button, but I pressed it like a frame too late, so he just slipped off the edge. Yeah, the platforming still feels great in this game.
That door ahead of you is reinforced. We'll need to bomb our way through it.
Thanks for the assist, Sly. Maybe I can return the favor with some well-placed explosives. Okay, stand back.
Thanks, pal.
You can see he's a lot more mobile now than he was in the first game, which he wasn't great to play in the first game, Bentley. Which is why I think it's really funny that him being handicapped makes him very mobile.
Bulletproof plexiglass. My bombs won't make a dent.
How's it going, amigo?
Find a way around it through that ventilation.
We're getting the gang back together.
To stop by for a little fatherly advice. Julius made a run for it, and
The curtain.
normally I'd whack 'em all. But
His legs were slung under. Yeah, it's like a turtle is just really bad with its legs.
Thanks, pal. Judging from the security, we must be getting close. It's live.
Is this a blind playthrough? Nope, I always put blind in the title. I had this game growing up okay, so if you've never seen the other playthroughs of this game, amigo, I talked about it immensely. Sly 1 didn't own the game, just never owned it. Then I streamed it, I said, you know what? It's okay. It's, I don't think it's that good, because I think it's just Crash Bandicoot, it doesn't really stand out. Some people like it, I thought it was okay, just, it's fine, I don't really like it as a Crash Bandicoot, or as a Sly Cooper game, it just doesn't feel like it has an identity. Sly 2, great game. I never finished it as a kid, so we finished it on stream a couple years ago, like 1 or 2 years ago. Didn't finish it because, get this, I ran into a horrible bug that made it so the game was unbeatable, and I had to just not finish the game. In Canada, there was just a glitch that's like, oh, you messed up this mission, you can never retry it, and it just auto-saved.
2, 3. We're in.
So, yeah, just couldn't beat the game. Was unbeatable. Didn't have another save, so I didn't ever finish it. I was at the end of the game, basically, because Canada's the end. You do one more area after Canada.
Yes, a warless
this was the one that I had and finished, though. So, I like this one the most out of the 3.
Important thing.
Aside from a few
Also, there's no clue bottles, which makes it easier for a stream.
It's not over yet. Hack the system and let's get out of here.
Oh, it'll be a snap extracting the details on
The ending of this game is also very good, and I never played the 4th game and I have no intention to, but like, the 4th game existing really sours the ending of this game.
Switch? Sorry, Sly. Guess the dinosaur has teeth. I'll hack as fast as I can. Watch my back. There are sure to be guards on the way.
Intruders! Intruders!
Fried chicken. Yeah, everyone's like, oh, it's okay. I have no interest in playing it. I would not have fun with that on stream. There are some games where, as a streamer, the audience will tell you, you would love this game, and you know better than everyone else because you know what you like, and it's like, this is not a game that would make me happy if I played it.
I've almost got it.
I'm happier with the ending of 3 being the game, you know, the game is made with a good ending, and then they live happily ever after, and they never had anything horrible happen, and they didn't ruin one of the characters in this game with character assassination, which I will talk about when we get there. Which isn't going to be this stream. That's probably going to be the next stream of this. There's no way I'm doing this all in one stream. If you know, you know. So yeah, I haven't played this game, amigo, since this game came out. However long ago that would have been. I remember them advertising this game on Toonami. Anything after Toy Story 3? You understand. Is Toy Story 4 inherently a bad movie? Well, no. But does it ruin the ending of 3? Well, yes. Yes, it does. And I don't have any interest as a result. Oh, I could just go. Nothing after 3 exists? Yeah, apparently Woody's going, like, bald in the 5th movie. Like, what? He's a toy. How is he going bald? The first 3, all 3 of them are good. I don't think there's a single bad one. And I don't think 4 is bad. I haven't seen it. I don't want to see it, but, like, I just don't see a point.
Heads up, Sly. I've intercepted a radio message from one of Octavius.
You don't remember ads for this on Toonami?
Dawn is moving towards your position.
You want to know how they deal with iPads? I'm good.
No, we need evidence that he's behind this city's tar epidemic. With some incriminating photos.
Is a dad stomach? Yeah, that doesn't make sense. They're toys. If you have dad stomach, the battery inside Woody is probably inflating, and he doesn't have batteries.
Really? You always seem eager to aid Inspector Fox.
Well, Toy Story 3, or Kingdom Hearts 3 is before Toy Story 2. I think it's like after 1.
Hold up, here he comes.
They can be able to make new IPs. Agreed. Agreed, Dave.
That's despicable.
Get a picture before he finishes. This is perfect. Use your binocular to take photos. Excellent. A few more of these and the cops will bury this guy. Follow him. He might be headed for some more polluting.
You know, nowadays, they wouldn't care that he's polluting the environment. They would just go, he's paying us off. It's fine. And, you know, like I said, the enemies in this game are kind of all unrelated, and that's a weakness of this game as a plot. But it works for, like, the individual moments in this game that every character is recruiting for.
He's at it again. Get a picture. That poor bird bath. I guess more of a bird death trap now. He's on the move again. Keep it up, Sly. This is some great work.
I gotta get going. I do love this guy is just kind of doing the classic music to himself. He's pretty great.
Imagine flogging a delightful water wheel with deadly sticky tar. Monstrous.
Damn, I'm not gonna make it. No. Got it.
Keep on it. We want to make sure all this horrible polluting is fully documented.
I got a sorrow, huh? You stink. Back in my day, thieves knew how not to get caught.
In my defense, I don't think I should have been caught there.
We want to make sure all this horrible polluting is fully documented.
That was honestly very silly that I even got caught in the first place. Speaking of the Lorax, this is such a fucking weird segue, but as some people know, I am legally not allowed
A switch, but there's no tar anywhere yet.
to watch the Lorax due to signing the thing for the Tim and Eric $1 billion movie. It was like, you can't see the Lorax because it's a bad movie, and you would rather see the Tim and Eric $1 billion movie. But it's a legal binding contract, and
He's doing something, but what?
we already know. We saw it. Right here. So, Tim and Eric, though, oh my god, I can't believe it's 2026 and I'm saying, yo, InfoWars fucking rules. You can clip me, you can quote me saying that. Have you seen modern InfoWars owned by The Onion? It's so fucking good. It's so good. Before 2026, I would have said I want nothing to do with InfoWars. Now I'm like, yo, InfoWars should hire me. I would love working there.
Hey, Samir, get that engineer on the horn.
How's it going, Kindest? They got Tim Heidecker doing InfoWars and is just making a massive mockery of Alex Jones. And it is so fucking funny every time.
I got a sorrow, huh?
What?
You stink. Back in my day, thieves knew how not to get caught.
That's not good enough? What do they want me to do? Tim Heidecker. Yes, that Tim Heidecker. Of Tim and Eric Awesome Show, Great Job. The free real estate guy. Yeah. It's great. It's so fucking good. That's what they want. Even though you could clearly see this.
Listen, Giovanni. This Ferris wheel was
Look, you have to understand, Seagull. I got excited about InfoWars, the thing that would never happen any other day.
Nobody suspects a thief. But still, is it gonna be enough to get things ready for my opera recital? Well, when the people come to see me sing, I want to make a show.
You guys know Alex Jones killed himself? He shot himself in the face in his car.
One way or the other, there be opera fans again. Hey, hey,
Alex Jones doesn't want you to know this.
Okay, see you soon.
That fiend! He's twisted a time-honored amusement park ride into a tool for robbing.
Wait, really? No, fucking of course not. Still, have you not seen the things I've been posting in the Discord from the InfoWars channel? He gets really fucking angry about all the shit that Tim and Eric are doing with InfoWars.
Kill a bunch of poor innocent fish, will he?
Oh, dude, you're missing out. It's really funny. They're just like, yeah, he's just dead. Where are those clips? They're in the toilet somewhere. Why can't he break locks like that? Oh my god, that guy is fucking dead. Like Alex Jones. Here, do you want the audio on one of them? Let me see if I can get you one of my favorites that they've done. Let me see. It's their fake ad for, shit that, like, some weirdo would peddle, if they're, like, a right-wing propaganda machine. Here it is.
If you're like me, you can't get enough hog water. Now, I may be biased,
you just need the audio.
3 hog waters a day, and I've got a garage full of the stuff. If you're a like-minded American man with a similar background, you won't just love hog water, you'll find you need it. Hog water comes in several refreshing and essential flavors: berry blast, tropical sunrise, and my favorite, the all-new green flavor. Whether you're drinking it to thrive or drinking it to survive, hog water has everything. It's got the ingredients and it's got the taste. And if you order right now, we will throw in this limited edition Jim Haggerty Show hog water sleeve. You can bring your can anywhere and nobody has to know you're packing hog water. Hog water's not yet approved or legal according to the FDA, and that's how you know it works. You can get vaccines, Tylenol, and condoms at a CVS, but you can't get hog water? Make it make sense.
This is what they're doing on InfoWars, which is why I am fucking losing it every fucking day. It's like they're just saying shit like Alex Jones killed himself, and they're making like conspiracy theories about it that just don't make any fucking sense, and it's so funny.
It's time to get started.
Make it make sense, people. Gotta get on that hog water. You can see, you've got like a hover. You didn't have this in the first game. Hog water is considered a vitamin supplement, so now it's 100% legal. The FDA can't regulate vitamins or supplements. That makes sense. This is what conspiracy theories should be like. Well, no, they're just making fun of losers, which is why it's great. Like, the video of Alex Jones shooting himself in the face is very funny.
Hey, Sly, you better get over here.
I'm not gonna put that man on stream. I refuse. But you can go to the Real InfoWars channel on YouTube. It's got Real InfoWars and the Onion in the O, so that's how you know it's the Onion and great. If you don't know, the Onion ended up buying InfoWars for a lot of money just to piss off Alex Jones. The InfoWars elf, that's true. You love the InfoWars elf.
with the red wire and Shazam!
Now, what you guys don't know
Just in time.
is,
There go the Vipers.
did you know that the first thing they did on InfoWars is you could liquidate your assets? Chat, do you have piss? Anyone here ever make piss?
This canal is
Everyone should be raising their hand right now.
Make sure to jump and weave or we're sunk. Let's take these guys out.
If you've ever been someone who's ever pissed in your life, you could be turning that piss into gold.
Sorry, Sly, my gun overheated. Yes,
It's really easy. You could liquidate your assets. All your piss could be turned into gold, and all your gold, if you want to hide it, you can just turn it back into piss. It's great. Don't you want to do that? You could be a billionaire right now by turning your piss into gold.
Scratch one blue Viper.
What?
Nice shooting, Bentley.
I think the achievement for this, if I had to guess, is 2 minutes. 1 minute 50, which I barely miss.
That's the end of the blue Vipers.
Yeah, it also helps all the families that were harassed and threatened, which is great. So it's just like, yeah, InfoWars fucking rules. It's great. I can't believe I'm saying
City's
this.
beautiful, but a bit quiet for my taste.
I hope you realize that by saving Carmelita, we're only making our operation here more difficult.
Maybe so, but what's the fun in stealing if there's nobody trying to catch you? Besides, she's helped us out in the past.
That, and you've got a thing for her.
And I've got a thing for her. Look, I'll stash this boat. It might be useful for later. You stay out of trouble.
Job complete. He would have totally let Carmelita die. Yep. I mean, if in our playthrough of 2, we were talking about how Bentley was a psychopath and murdering billions. Which, that really is just canon in this game.
He's going to demonstrate this destructive ability to the people of Venice during his opera recital on the first day of Carnival. To counter this threat, we'll first destroy the balloons and sign advertising the recital. If no one shows up, he'll have no reason to sink a building. Next, the blueprints to the main tar vacuum have been cleverly split into 3 parts and hidden in local coffee houses owned by Octavia. Unfortunately, they're under constant guard, so you'll need to use a disguise to get us inside. Also, some big Vincennetti goons have been called in as insurance for the recital. Given their size, I think it's prudent to fool Carmelita's 8 mercenaries into taking them out for us. And finally, we'll have to convince Murray into taking to the field. If he's learned the aboriginal ball form, it'll be just the thing for destroying the local tar reservoirs.
What else did he do wrong? Pollute? He's that's kind of it. I mean, he's a pretty normal guy, I hate to say. Turtle has moved points. I'm probably gonna want that. It's been ages. Same with me. So, I feel ya. I asked this earlier and I didn't get an answer. Does anyone know if, Sly 3 has any collectibles in the overworld? I want to say there's, like, paintings you can get or something. You have to find and you get, like, clues for. Is this... Chat, is this true?
Sly said you were looking for me?
We need your help to destroy some tar drums.
I'm done with all that. I found a new path. It's full of peacefulness.
Come on, what happened to the Murray? The guy who'd get into a fist fight with 10 thugs wearing nothing but a towel. The guy who used to punch first and not bother asking questions later. Where's that guy? Where's my old friend?
I'm sorry, Bentley. I tried to save you, but I just wasn't strong enough.
Get over it, Murray. I don't blame you and never have. The only thing I feel bad about is losing my pal.
Look, I want to help you. You're like my second best friend.
Looks like no collectibles.
It's just that I promised I'd stay here and peacefully meditate till the black water ran pure.
Well, what if you could help us peacefully? You wouldn't have to punch anyone.
I'm in. Keep it peaceful and I'll smash up anything you'd like.
As a student of the Australian Dreamtime, I'm sure you've learned of the ball form?
Yeah, sure, like my first week.
Excellent. Tuck into ball form and clog that vent pipe. The pressure buildup should shoot you skyward. Maintain your ball form and smash into the tar drums around town.
Awesome! Yeah, that's totally peaceful. I'm sure my guru wouldn't mind.
Press the L1 button to go into ball form. Hit the X button on impact to keep your bounces high. I'm projecting some markers to help you find the tar drums. Nice work, Peacemonger. That's one tar drum down the drain.
This is very silly.
So high!
This is great, Murray. Those tar drums are an integral part of Octavio's scheme. With them out of the picture, you're that much closer to seeing the black water run clear. I promise.
Okay, I think that's the third one.
Superb bouncing, chum.
Murray's great. Honestly, all three characters in this game are great, and I think it's all the more reason that it kind of sucks that nobody wants to make a new Sly game, even if it was like a reboot series or like Sly's son or daughter in the future.
Keep this up, and the environmentalists will send a thank you card.
Boingy, boingy, boingy. I think the achievement for this is for just not stopping bouncing. Yep, got it.
Really nice work, Murray. It's a pleasure to see you back in action.
Yeah, well,
The side characters are really good too.
I haven't
Yeah.
forgotten who my friends are. I'm just playing with a different deck.
We got 3 missions. Let's do Run and Bomb. Have you guys seen the roguelike deck builder game on Steam? It's called Roguelike Deck Builder, and you build decks. And you're like a rogue. It's a real game. I've never played it. It's just very funny that someone made the most literal form of that. Happy 4th of July. How's it going, Azure?
Fireworks stand as a base of operations for our next job. We need to take out the sign and balloons advertising Octavio's big comeback opera recital.
I hear ya. If no one shows up for him to extort with his building sinking scheme, then why would he bother with the demonstration? Excavating all that tar seems like a big operation. You'd think he'd hold off until he had an audience.
Exactly. Now, I've cobbled together a few explosives powerful enough to destroy the anchors to those balloons. Unfortunately, I'm a little short on fuses.
Then I'll be quick.
Place the dynamite when you get near the anchor, or kaboom! Raccoon parts everywhere.
Huh? Oh, that's such a good shot.
One less ad polluting the Venetian skyline.
This is the most convoluted way to do this, by the way.
Head on back to the fireworks stand. I've got another stick of TNT ready, and the wind's blowing in the right direction for stage 2 of our assault.
I really should get around to watching the rest of the Lupin, the 3rd movies. They're in by Raccoon. Oh, ooh, this is awkward. He wasn't wearing, like, a blue outfit and holding a cane, was he?
That explosive had some kick.
It was a child compared to this ferocious beast. Don't dilly-dally with this one. It's got a longer fuse, but you've got farther to run.
Ferocious beast?
Run, Sly, run! Fear the beast!
Go, 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 go. Yeah, I was a bit unsure. I was like, what do I want to stream today? And then I was like, I was meaning to stream this one for a while.
Changes direction. The whole stage 2. The balloon, carried by the wind, will impact on the Octavio side. The combustible gases in the balloon will ignite, and bam! Hindenburg Part 2.
That's not a good thing, Murray. We don't want that.
The wind died. The balloon's caught. Sorry, pal. See if you can climb up and knock the balloon free.
Murray! Or not Murray, Bentley, that is so fucked up. We're doing a Hindenburg Part 2.
Fascinating chemical reaction.
Sly, have you heard of 9/11? 9/11, what's that? Well, it's just this thing where a bunch of terrorists took over the plane and knocked out the 2 towers. What the fuck, Bentley? Wanna do that? Well, I mean, the guy we're doing it to is gonna be a bad guy. We're only knocking down his palace that also has innocent contractors. Well, I don't see what the problem with that is. Bentley, I think you're off the team. Whoa! Sometimes the circle thing doesn't work.
A solid blow from your cane should dislodge the balloon.
Oops.
Whoa! Looks like we've got a new ferocious beast on this operation. Come on back and... What? Sorry, sir. We're currently closed. Hey! Let go of me! Sly! Get back here! Quick!
I think we fucked up. I think we actually fucked up doing Hindenburg 2.
Help, Sly! This guy is crazy! I've got him locked down, but... Oh, no! Sly! He's breaking down the door! Where are you? Please help!
There's literally nobody here.
Help!
Oh.
Ah, Sly Cooper. My boy on the inner side picked up those pictures of me you sent to the cops. Nice a try, but I own this town.
Put my friend down, or I'm gonna knock out all of your teeth.
I think it's kind of fucked up, dude. He's in a wheelchair.
Make you eat him.
Ooh, that's the toughest talker you got. You're pathetic. Back in my day, we had enforcers that would make people pee their pants just as soon as they look at them.
Believe me, old-timer, I don't make idle threats.
Oh, I know all about you and your crack little gang. You ain't nothing without these little guys' brains. So, I figure I'll just scoop them out real slow and use them to fertilize my tomato plants.
I'm allergic to tomatoes. Sly!
Barrier engaged.
Well, I didn't think that was gonna happen. Let's try that again.
Sly!
Crank it up. Activate. Shock on.
Let go of me, you geriatric fiend!
Guard up and hold still.
Go, 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 go. We ain't got much time.
Power up.
I swear I'll get you for this!
You won't get nothing but a grave, pal.
I forget if you're supposed to, like, knock him out, or you're just supposed to follow him for a while, and then he just kind of says, fuck this, I'm out. Fuck this shit, I'm out.
Pipe it down, lunch meat.
Fuck this shit, I'm out. No thanks. Fuck this shit, I'm out. Fuck this shit, I'm out.
Barrier engage. You want this runt? Take him!
Well, I mean...
Don't forget about this. You guys are dead!
It could have been worse. You could have broke his legs.
You okay, Bentley?
I'm fine. My ego's bruised, but it'll heal.
It's okay, Bentley. You could just walk in. Oh. Fly, what the fuck? Game is constantly people just saying horrible things to each other. That's Carmelita Fox. We do not want to piss her off. But, got some shinies. She doesn't have shinies? What's the point?
Bentley,
Oh, I didn't want to do
looks like
that
you
yet.
Found one of Octavio's Vincenetti goons. You on your way to the police station for the old bait and switch?
Yeah, he's following me. Too close for comfort. You gotta move.
Now to get those mercenary apes involved.
Hey, all you fake cops, go home. We don't need no more stupid thugs in Venezia.
I might not be a real cop, but I've got feelings, pal. And you just hurt them.
You talking to me, fruitcake? Cause I don't need a date.
Eat missile, punk.
This was a good plan, Bentley. Now we can just sit back and watch the fireworks.
Thank you. I pride myself on deviousness these days. With her ape guard under fire, there's a 93% chance that Carmelita will arrive and take out the entire Vincinetti gang.
Devious.
Inspector Fox, I'm glad to see you. This Vincinetti puke is giving me all I can handle.
Stand your ground, soldier. We'll take them together.
I forgot you get to play as her.
It's getting big. Can't take much more.
It's weird, the controls are inverted. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. Why are the controls inverted?
Good aim. This guy's about to fall.
Typical cops, though, killing random people just cause. I mean, it's okay, right? They're gangsters, they're mafia, right? They haven't done anything wrong. It's nice that they auto-aim. Because, ooh, the aiming is real bad.
These Vincinetti guys are everywhere. I'm not going to last long without some additional firepower.
Take these guys out. It's nice that you just need to hit inside the box.
Press this button. We've almost got him. I am deep in the trouble. I need backup and I need it now.
Okay, that's where we're gonna go. Doesn't have a run button? I guess you don't really need to play as her much, but still. Oh, that's cool, they death warp you. Oh, there's like actual reason to die in this game. Death warping is always a fun thing. Does a super jump? Does she? I definitely never played the multiplayer, so.
All sectors have been stabilized. No further Vincinetti presence has been
been detected.
Good work, man. For mercenaries, you fought with honor and distinction. I'm proud of you.
Alright, guard duty. I can't believe it. They said guard duty. Can you believe that, chat? Oh, that's so funny. That is a weird face.
Octavio keeps the blueprints to his main tar pumping station in 3 parts. Each is cleverly hidden behind a painting inside one of his legit coffee houses.
Not very.
What does
subtle.
legit
Posting
mean
a
in this
full-time
case?
guard in front of a coffee house.
Unless you're... Is this like weed coffee? Is it one of those?
Security. In fact, he's got all his guards checking up on each other. If we're going to get inside and at the blueprints, we can't raise any suspicion.
Can't say I've ever had the weed coffee.
I'll approach the guard while in disguise and pretend to take the next shift. When the coast is clear, you head inside and swipe the blueprints. With me standing out front, no one will know that something's up.
Your disguise can be assigned as a...
Totally forgot to equip
When
that.
hailed by guards, make sure to memorize their passwords and...
Halt! What's the midnight password?
Uploading you the password.
Oh,
well, that was unfortunate.
Put on your disguise, then talk to the guard.
There was like a delay on when you have to hit the button. It's unfortunate, I have to restart. Gonna be faster if I kill myself. Need mushroom coffee, but not weed coffee. Weed coffee absolutely exists in Amsterdam.
You there! What's the Carnivale password?
Kid stuff, here it is.
tenor bass, tenor.
Okay, I guess you're the relief shift. Thanks for coming early. I got a big plans for tonight. Carnivale, good times, huh?
I can't believe that worked! You've got the worst Italian accent I've ever heard! No offense.
Head inside and grab the blueprints. No telling how long till another patrol comes by.
Good thing they don't care that I'm a raccoon instead of any other species. Like a dog?
First coffee house I've ever seen with wall-to-wall laser security.
And for hacking.
Octavio really is old school if he's using a painting safe. My father used to crack these all the time. The trick here is finding the safe's combination hidden somewhere in the artwork. Might take some
Or
searching,
9.
but it's sure to be there. Just keep at it.
Or 7-9. Okay, well, that wasn't what I was trying to do, but you know what? A win's a win.
Strong work. We're still clear up front.
I'll meet you at the next coffee shop. Once you take the guard's post, I'll move in.
Second verse, same as the first.
Not too worried about the achievements for this game. I'm just like, I know I waited for them, but I'm like, we get them, we get them. I just wanted to get credit more than anything.
Hey, you! What's the Carnivale password?
Transmitting password.
Tenor, bass, tenor, tenor.
Tenor, bass, tenor, tenor.
Yep. Oh, am I glad you're here. Mama's making spaghetti tonight and I'm starving. I'm gonna eat like 4 plates full.
I guess that you really like her cooking.
Mamma mia, I want to be buried in her sauce. It's heaven.
Any problems with that guy?
Said he wanted to be buried in his mom's pasta sauce.
Yeah. That's strange.
I really like trying to do this though.
You know, I just can't get it out of my head. Have you ever had pasta sauce that tasty? I don't want to distract you or anything.
Yes!
But I just don't think I've ever had cooking that good. Are we like missing out on a whole universe of
Yes!
flavors here?
Nine, 6, 8. This motherfucker's never had good food before in his life.
All right, 2 out of 3. Almost there, partner.
They're never gonna know. Somebody took my spaghetti. Remember that meme? Is this anything, Chad? Is this funny to you?
You know, maybe there's a good Italian restaurant around here.
Enough with the sauce. Keep your
Funny old
focus.
memes.
We're on a job here. Thugs everywhere. Death around every corner.
You're right. We got one more coffee house to hit, then we're done.
Yes, now you're talking sense.
And then we eat.
Hey, you! Vacuum room password.
Easy one. Here you go.
Soprano, soprano, bass, bass.
Yep.
All according to plan.
Halt! Ferris wheel password. Quickly!
Yep, here it is.
Soprano, alto, alto, soprano.
Sorry about that.
Yeah, you know the code. But what's my nickname? There's only one Tony B on the payroll, and I'm famous in the family.
I'm a new, just got called in from Roma.
They know me in Rome. I'm practically the mayor of organized crime in Rome. You telling me you never heard my nickname there?
The mayor of organized crime?
My cell phones are going off. I should take this call. Could be the boss.
Yeah, okay.
Talk to some of the other guards in the area and see if any of them know Tony B's nick.
You there. What's the midnight password?
Got it. Here it is.
Alto, bass, alto, alto.
Okay.
Okay, you're legit.
Hey, you know Tony B's nickname?
Tony B. That cannoli, he's a, what's it called, a egomaniac. I don't know nothing about him. Don't wanna know.
Hello, sir. Hey, you! Give me the cafe password.
Sending password now.
Bass, 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 soprano?
Sorry about that.
Yep, that's the password. Sometimes I forget them, you know.
You and me are both, pal. Hey, you know what the Tony B's nickname is?
Yeah, that fathead likes to call himself Tony the Killer Bee. What an idiot.
I couldn't agree more.
Nice job getting the nickname. You're really fitting in with these monsters.
Tony the Killer Bee. What a powerful name.
You there. Tell me the daytime password.
Sending the password, Sly.
Alto, alto, bass, bass.
Yep.
So, Big Shot, what's my nickname?
Oh, come on. Everyone's heard of Tony the Killer Bee. You're the terror of every playground from here to Sicily.
Ha ha ha, real funny. Least I'm not on guard duty during Carnival. Who's got the last laugh now, tough guy?
Me.
That's who.
Don't take
Does
too
he
long.
know?
If that guy comes back to chat, I'm out of here.
I don't think he knows, chat.
You've got real skill with this art decryption, Bentley. It always takes me like 20 minutes to figure those things out. You're just flying through them.
One 113. Sierra 113.
Get out of there! It must have been rigged to an alarm.
Go, 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 go. I mean, random guards and thugs wouldn't just beat up a random guy in a wheelchair, right?
We need to hide out back in the safe house. That alarm is attracting all kinds of guards.
Agreed. We've got the blueprints to the tar vacuum. Our work here is done.
There's just too many of them. Let's go, Bentley.
Guy's got a lot of arm strength, which is good. Turtles don't really have good leg strength, so, you know, it works out.
We need to get back to the safe house.
Now we eat the mama spaghetti.
With Octavio's comeback opera recital just a few hours away, we're all set up for the main event. Get ready for Operation Tar Be Gone. Our objective, get Murray back on the team. Sly, you'll start things off by using your disguise to sneak into the Opera House. Make your way down to the pump room and let me in through the side entrance. Thanks to the blueprints we stole, I now know just where to bomb to cripple the machinery. Then we'll go for Octavio's detonation switch. I'm sure you'd agree that we just can't leave a weapon that powerful in the hands of such a madman. So I'll distract the old mobster with an opera duel. He's sure not to attack while we're both on stage. Meanwhile, you'll cut the lines to the chandelier and drop it on his head. I'll swipe the switch, and we'll both find Murray. By then, the black water is sure to be running clear, and he'll be free to come with us.
I'm gonna quickly grab a drink now that cutscene's done. I'm not gonna go to break or anything. I'm literally just grabbing water. I'm already out of water. It's summer. You gotta hydrate. Isn't that right, Lofi? You gotta hydrate. Hydrate or dehydrate. Ah, water. Really hot outside. California's doing pretty good. We're like 60. I don't know exactly because my phone is charging right now in the other room. I think this is the finale. Been scorching. Yeah, it's funny. Here, it's like 60, and I'm worried about my dog more than me because, you know. I suggested we get a gravity well for my dog. We did. If you don't know what the gravity well is, it is infinity water behind me. If it's an operation, yeah, this is the operation. Keep in mind, it's been a long time, Shads. How you doing, by the way? Since I played this, would have been with this release, because I remember the Toonami ads and the Toonami glider that's in this game for the plane.
No demolition demonstration.
True, but to finish the job, we'll need to take out the main tar vacuum. Use your disguise to gain entry to the Opera House. Then head
So,
down to the
I'm doing what I
front
can to
room
hydrate.
And let me in through the side door.
No problem, signore.
Been a long time since you played this. Yeah, I remember this one being my favorite. Hello, it is me, the Opera Man.
Halt. Tell me the daytime password.
Uploading you the password.
Alto, alto, bass, bass.
Yep. Don't belong inside. The boss's opera recital is about to start.
Same. I told the story on the other two Sly games and earlier in the stream, but for you, if you missed it, didn't play 1, played 2, and if you remember, I lost access to my game in 2 because of the way the game worked.
Halt! What's the carnival password?
Uploading you the password.
Where when you get to Canada,
Tenor, bass, tenor, tenor.
Okay.
There was an infamous soft lock.
It's going to be a drag between you and me.
So,
I hate opera.
If you got fucked over during that, you just couldn't do anything, and it was like, well, fuck you, I guess. Shrug.
You there. Ferris wheel password, quickly.
Transmitting password.
Soprano, alto, alto, soprano.
Sorry about that. The boss has been practicing for months.
If that didn't happen, I think 2 would have been my favorite, but I definitely like not having to get the clue bottles on stream, because that was a pain in the ass with 2.
Drop A double button door! I'll think of something. Just give me time.
You! I don't recognize you. What's the secret soprano password?
Soprano, 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 soprano.
Tenor, bass, tenor, tenor.
Okay.
How is that a soprano?
Word to the rest of the guys.
We don't even say
Under no
soprano.
circumstances am I to be disturbed during my big comeback recital?
Yes, sir. I'm certainly looking forward to the performance. Once I'm done in the pump room, I'll be headed out to the stage. If it isn't too much trouble, would you help me with this double-button security door?
But of course, for a fellow musical lover, it would be a pleasure. On a 3. 1, 2, 3. Be quick in there. You won't want to miss out.
Oh, I won't. So yeah, this was the first game though, Shads, that I beat. And it's the one that is, to me, my favorite. And you kind of don't need the other ones. Like Sly 2, you need Sly 1.
Sly!
Sort of.
Over here.
I didn't, but, you know.
Nice to see you, pal.
I think you could say 2 or 3 is probably the best. And if you want Crash Bandicoot, then Sly 1 is the best.
Once I've destroyed all 6 tar pipes, the vacuum should start to lose suction.
Look, if those bombs attract any guards, let me do the fighting. You just focus on taking out the tar pipes. We need to stay on schedule. Looks tough. Might take some more bombs. We've got company. Just stay on those tar pipes. This could get hairy.
Explode! This is really bad for the environment, one way or another. It doesn't matter if we're blowing the tar pipes up or not. It's like, this fucking sucks. Why are we doing this?
This is getting serious. Better hurry it up with those pipes.
Just one pipe left.
Okay, we just gotta get the last pipe. So I guess you're in the same boat as me, though, Shads, of... Yeah, I think this is probably my favorite.
Nice work, partner. Is there still time to catch Octavio's recital?
We're right on schedule. If my calculations are correct, he should be about to perform an aria originally written as a duet. That's when we strike.
It's probably the easiest one to 100%.
Of course, he's a musician. He'll be overjoyed to have a lyrical counterpoint. Just be ready to drop the chandelier when I've lured him underneath.
I mean, he knows who you are. I don't think he will. You're not even gonna be in disguise.
Ah, Mr. Tomato Fertilizer. You got a death wish?
I couldn't resist showing you up at what you treasure most. Opera singing.
You're a vocalist.
So did you also get, like, the Canada glitch?
She's coming up. We'll sing it first, and then I'll gut you.
Bring it on, Grandpa. I'll sing you under the table.
I don't remember where it was. I just know it was setting up to cheat for Canada in the games.
La 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 la.
La 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 la. La la. La la la. La la la.
The Contessa, yeah, that's the spider lady.
La la. La.
Why is it just dings? They're not even singing. Other than the X button.
La la la. La la la.
Yeah, push the guy in the wheelchair. That's gonna go real well for you.
La la la.
I did it!
Now!
What? No!
Freeze! The lot of you are going to jail.
This recital is over.
He still got the demolition switch!
They never ever freeze.
I'll drive.
Yeah.
You shoot.
No cop is ever gonna freeze when you... Or, no criminal is ever gonna freeze.
I need immediate pickup. Criminals are headed east. All units converge.
Roger.
Sorry, Cooper. This time I've got you surrounded.
Can't you go any faster?
This is it. Shoot out his engine and we'll have him.
The canal is full of cops. We're in big trouble here.
I kinda wish it was like a regular boss fight, because I didn't even remember what it was.
Attention criminals! You're traveling at an unsafe and illegal speed. Stop your engines and prepare to be boarded. Cooperate now, or you'll lose your honor. Resist. I'll personally make sure none of you see sunlight for a year. I repeat, stop your engines or we will be forced to subdue you. We've been authorized to use lethal force. You hear that, Cooper? Lethal force!
Ugh, that was a bad time to sneeze. Oh, that was a bad time to sneeze.
Sweet talker.
All right, Byron, double back and open fire on the criminals.
Why is there just like a dock in the center of the water? What it's a vertical dock in the center? What is that doing there?
No! Nobody else sings Octavio! Not nobody!
Pour it on, Bentley.
Yes!
He's out of control. Get ready for a sudden stop.
No! More to the left, you idiot! We're gonna crash!
It's over, Octavio. You're beat. Give us the demolition switch and we'll all try to ditch these cops.
You chasing me for this? Fine, big shot. It took me 6 months to prepare this thing. But what the heck? I got more where this came from.
You guys see that boat go out of control and jump and smash into that thing? destruction. So cool.
You think that was a cool punk?
You know, I will say the villains in this game not being connected is a letdown, but Octavio's pretty good.
Monster! Stop
Going private butter.
Stop it!
Oh, he kicked the guy in the wheelchair, not pushed him.
I've never seen someone move that fast. Octavio's old, but he's still got it. Let's take him together.
But I vowed to my guru that I'd renounce all violence, and the water is still black.
It'll be clear any minute. Trust me. Now, let's take him.
You're right to be scared, Hippo. Your wheelchair friend should have been so smart.
Murray! Help!
Murray, it's okay. My legs are already broken. What is he gonna do? Break my arms next?
That does it! I'll floss my teeth with your spine!
God damn.
Now, the Murray returns!
He's too fast. Lure him into the tar pool. That should slow him down. The valve's empty. I'll crack another.
Yeah, you basically want to avoid him.
I'm ready. Lure him in.
If you can. Until he's in the tar, at least.
Murray, these pumps are out of tar. I saw some more valves over by the cop station. Follow me to a fresh supply.
Without the tar, I'll crush you boys like a bugs!
I guess that doesn't work unless he's covered in tar. Sure, why not?
You may have more tar, but I am not holding back no longer. Listen to the song of your death!
The Murray knows no song, but the triumphant horn section of his own triumph.
Quit talking, stupid kid.
Now, this game would have been incredible if they made like a... I say this game, I mean like the series. If they had like a proper like true co-op game.
The valve's empty. I'll crack another. All set with the tar.
Oh my god, that hits hard.
He's too fast. Lure him into the tar pool. That should slow him down.
Okay. Never seen the boss do that.
Moving to the next tar valve. The tar's ready to flow.
Okay, we should be good over here.
It's dry. I'll unlock the next one. Draw him in. I'll let loose with the tar.
Okay, we're not leaving yet. I thought we were.
Murray, these pumps are out of tar. I saw some more valves.
Yeah. We gotta go.
Follow me to a fresh supply.
Without the tar, I'll crush you boys like a bugs!
I think he's most dangerous when you're just running away from him.
You may have more tar, but I am not holding back no longer. Listen to the song of your death.
The Murray knows no song, but the triumphant horn section of his own triumph.
Quit talking, stupid kid, and die!
Crazy, I learned before this stream how old the characters are in this game. They're all 21.
It's dry. I'll unlock the next one. I'm ready. Lure him in.
I don't think any of these characters feel like they're 21. They seem a little younger.
This one's out. I'm moving to another valve. Ready with the tar.
One more hit. There we go.
So that's it. The old guard's out, and a new generation steps in.
That's right, stepping in, big time.
Come on, Murray. I got the demolition switch. Let's get Bentley and run for it. We got cops closing in.
Okay, now for the next part of the game. We're going down under.
With the fight over, we went back and scraped Bentley off the pavement. It was touch and go for a while there, but we managed to sneak out right under Carmelita's nose. Octavio wasn't so lucky. The guy got 30 years behind bars for what he did to Venice. I guess Italians don't like it when you sink their landmarks.
What?
Ironically, he found success as a singer while in jail. After all, most of his old fan base was already in the clink. But the big score here was bringing our old pal back into the gang. Once he put on those gloves and that mask, it was clear to everyone, most of all him, that the Murray had returned.
The gang's back together. I really miss comic book style cutscenes like this. They're so good. A rumble down under. Can't play this chapter, I don't have vibration on.
At first, it seemed just like old times. The gang was back in action. But little by little, we learned that Murray's heart just wasn't in it. Without the Guru's permission to give up on his Dreamtime training, he'd never really feel comfortable returning to the gang. We knew we needed to help him out. So, we packed up our things, whipped up some quick disguises,
Color fun.
and headed for the Australian outback.
Don't they know that there's just an Outback in like most towns? You could just go there. There's one at the mall.
Amazing abilities. Apparently, this guru of his was capable of fantastic feats. He used the Dreamtime to blend perfectly into his surroundings, and even gain mental control over the weak-minded. If even half the stories were true, then this was a guy I just had to meet. Our gang needed to grow its ranks for a chance to get inside the Cooper Vault. And this guru, this Outback mystic, was looking like the best recruit we could have ever asked for.
And he's a drop bear.
However, when we finally arrived in the Outback, it was a shock to find that things had changed. And the guru was nowhere to be seen.
The rumble down under. Yeah, they're all of their workers are drunk on Foster's. I wonder if Yuendumu is a real place in Australia. I have a few Australians that watch me. I don't actually know if they're in the chat right now to answer that. Or if there's any sickos who play like GeoGuessr. Only Sly has a job to pull off.
The miners have really torn this place up looking for opals. Watch your step, they're sure to get rough defending their claim.
Free money. We like free money. Free money is good. Gold pen.
My master spends most of his time up there in that cave, overlooking the valley and contemplating the depths of deepness. I really appreciate you breaking the news to him that I want to break off my training.
No problem, pal. I'm looking forward to meeting him. Anybody you call master must be a heck of a guy.
Oh, he's awesome. He'll get inside your head and freak you out 6 ways from Sunday.
Awesome.
Oh, he meant literally, by the way.
Sorry, pal. This cave's empty. Got any other ideas where he might be?
Well, that's his hut. But he doesn't really hang out there on account of the smell.
The smell?
It's a long story. I had to apologize up and down for like a month before he'd speak to me again.
What did you do?
The unspeakable, Sly. The unspeakable.
Yeah, I do one of those
Thanks
dumps
for
every once in a
speaking of
while.
it. I'm headed for the hut.
You ever just take a dump that's just like so awful that you're just like, oh my god, life-changing shit. I took one of those the other day. Three. Not post-crap clarity. No, 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 no. A shit that was so awful that you feel dirty after you take it. But also it's like, oh my god, I feel like 20 pounds lighter. What happened?
This place is packed with wall hooks. The miners must use them to haul up their drills. Looks like you're going to get some rock climbing practice.
Nice that we have a lot of these techniques from the other games. As you should.
Sorry, Murray. Nobody's home. And by the looks of it, I'd say the guru is fighting someone or something off here. I'm starting to think the miners might have got to him.
You might be right. They'd come in and be all angry and yelling, and he'd be all peaceful, and they'd just get ticked. Then he'd try to find a middle way, and they'd just go crazy and smash everything up, and then haul him off.
Where do you think they might have taken him?
They got him! My master's a goner!
Maybe we should get Bentley on the line.
It's tough.
Aren't they right next to each other?
But given the layout of the miners' camp, I'd venture a guess that they use that area with a high fence as a makeshift stockade.
Looks like there might be a way up using that cliff below. Shouldn't be a problem.
Just keep an eye out for that gyrocopter. I'm positive it's what gave away the guru's position.
Good tip. Thanks, pal.
Yoink. Yoink. Oh god, it's only a disguise for a different chapter, so we can't even use that.
These miners have no respect for the Aboriginal sacred sites. They're drilling into everything. Ayers Rock, Kings Canyon, Wave Rock. The culture.
Your favorite Uncharted?
True.
Come on, lock on. There we go. How's it going, Tyler?
You must be the guru. I'm a good friend of Murray's. He's come asking to be released from his training. Sure, I'll just bust you out of here and we'll go talk to him. You seriously won't leave without your gear? Yeah, I can see that the miners have really done a number on your land here. As for your walking staff and moonstone, me and my gang have a real talent for stealing back things that were wrongfully taken.
The guru won't leave the stockade until he has his walking staff and his moonstone. He also insists that we purify Ayers Rock of all miners. Only then will the Dreamtime spirits be appeased, and the guru will be free to use his powers. Sly must have impressed him in their conversation, because now he is requesting that Murray and I meet with him individually. Something about judging our spiritual centers.
Isn't one of them? Yes. Yes, there is. Hi, how's it going, Joe? We're in a cool world. It's called Australia, the land of the Fostas.
I guess it was his job to guard the thing, and now that it's out, bad things are sure to follow. Sounds like mumbo-jumbo to me, but we've encountered some unexplainable phenomena over the years, so I'm not gonna rule it out as a...
I've thought about revisiting the Uncharted games. Uncharted 1 kind of sucks. I would maybe just jump to 2 if I'm gonna do it. I mean, Uncharted 2 is retro, right? 2 and 3 are retro, maybe not 4. These goddamn kangaroos. Joe, the fighting game news just gets worse and worse every fucking day. How is it that we have so much bad luck with fighting games? For those who don't know, I was very wary and assumed the worst, and I was correct to assume the worst with Avatar: The Last Airbender, because Mike Z was working on it, and then it was like, well, the studio picked it up. So the studio that picked it up might not have, because apparently it was like a canceled game, and they pick up games that were canceled. And it's like, well, maybe Mike Z of Skullgirls Infamy is not working on the game, and we don't know. Can we get an answer? 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 And then one of the people who almost worked on the game was like, yeah, they wouldn't give me an answer. They insisted on not saying. And we finally got an answer today, which is that guy came out and said, yeah, they wouldn't give me an answer. Anyway, Mike Z worked on the game, and he's not only working on the game, they lied about it that he wasn't.
If it wasn't for the guru, I wouldn't be the Murray
And
you see before you today.
he's also
Just not too sure
like
about
in the
the
Discord with the developer role, so like I don't know what the fuck you expected would happen. If, like, why would you try and hide it? People were gonna find out. I really hope Tokan is good. I'm gonna be very sad if Tokan sucks.
Maybe, but I lost my temper and got in a fight with Octavio.
To help me! I'm sure the guru is happy to see friends sticking up for each other. Head into this cave. It'll take you right up to him.
Okay, Bentley. Caves ahoy!
I already have played Strive, Dave. I'm so sorry to ruin this for you. I own it in Season 1. Who is Mike Z? There is an entire article on, if you type in what happened to Mike Z and Skullgirls, you will find out.
Try throwing rocks to destroy those stalagmites. Of course, throwing guards will work too.
I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised at all. It's not even really fighting games that sucks. It really just feels like modern gaming sucks, which is why I'm like, yeah, so retro games are pretty fucking cool. You heard about these retro video games, chat? They're still great to play, and you could still play them, which is why it's like dreadful that new video games have like the biggest fucking stipulations to them. Yeah, the small studios, the indies are the only really modern games I feel like it's worth playing. Everyone's got some like stipulation that we just don't know about yet, except for Nintendo. Nintendo's been like, yeah, here's like Scrungo, the new character in Splatoon, and that's it.
According to the mine's hydraulic flow chart, the door ahead appears to be sealed shut.
Then I'll just bash it in! What's the good of having fists if you can't smack steel doors with them?
It's too thick, even for you.
Oh, Doug Bowser's gone, Joe. Did you not know that?
Overload the pressure in this piston.
You want me to punch it? I could do that.
They have a new CEO coming soon.
On top of the piston and smash it down. Build up enough hydraulic pressure.
Who's? Are you sure you're not talking about Doug Bowser? Who's Gary Bowser?
You're about to be bound.
Let's go on Black Daisy. Oh, we're at the start of episode 2. Welcome on it. Oh, hold on. It's L1. No, I always put blind in the title. People keep asking me, and I'm like,
Eat it, piston sucker.
no, I've never never said this isn't a blind playthrough. I'm very, very transparent with my viewers. I think it's important to be. It just means that more people need to start doing that, otherwise people, you know, wouldn't need to ask. Everyone would be doing it. But God, modern gaming is really dreadful at this point, and I'm so happy to be a guy who plays retro games. I don't want you regularly. Oh, it's okay. I don't want you either. I mean, you know, I've got someone in my life. But I appreciate it that you think about me in that way. This is a joke because you chose to make a typo. Yeah, every single stream I do, if blind is in the title, you will know. This is the first Sly game that I beat.
I did it! 3 against 1, and I still took you piston chumps to school! Whoa! Look at the size of that guy! He must be jacked up by that mask of Dark Earth the Guru was warning us about.
Curious. It seems to make the wearer much larger. Probably more aggressive, too.
I can take him. My righteous quest to see the Guru won't be stopped by some big stupid freak in a mask.
Even if you won, you'd have nowhere to go. The door through has an electric deadbolt. This whole area...
I mean, I think it's important to be a good person if you're going to be a streamer, because, you know, you are a reflection of your community. So if I am some weirdo sex pest or harassing people all the time, I think that would be the case. What was he saying? Sorry, I was reading chat. Oh, it just says defeat the mask guard. Okay, we're good.
Remember, press triangle button to uppercut the miner into the air, and then circle button to grab it. Keep it up, you did some damage. One drill down, 2 to go. Just 1 left.
Holy cow! That mask can run! Mine can't do that.
I mean, I don't really want to do that, Black Daisy. It's very hard to be my own streamer, and I don't think a lot of people realize this, but I really try and just be my own streamer. I don't want to be associated with so many different people that it's like, oh, tell that to this person. I'm like, I really just do my best to just stand out and be my own, if that makes sense. It always comes off that way, that people like don't really get it, but I'm like, please, this means the world to me. it's one of those little things, but it's like, no, I really do like to just like, I have had people come in and were like, when I streamed Ninja Gaiden 1 on NES years ago, I have not streamed 2 and 3 for this reason, and I really should. Someone came in during my stream at the very start and was like, how much of this game do you know because of Proton John? And I was like, motherfucker, I grew up with this game and beat it. What are you talking about? Like, it is infuriating. People mean well, but it's like, I swear it does like eventually get to the point where I'm like, all right, I get it. I know she's the same way. I'm not upset. Do I sound upset? Not at all. If I was upset, I would let you know, and you probably would have got a stern warning.
I know you're a little nervous to see your
No, I'm just happy to explain stuff.
requested that you and I pay him a visit individually.
If it wasn't for the guru, I wouldn't.
Be like, yeah, with Claire, I know she was like, oh yeah, no, some of these Emil jokes were like really grating in the past, and like comparisons to Emil. This was years ago, mind you, but like, I get it. Everyone who streams has this.
Maybe, but I lost my temper and got in a fight with Octavio.
To help me? I'm sure the guru is happy to see friends sticking up for each other. Head into this cave. It'll take you right up to it.
Okay, Bentley. Caves ahoy!
Oh, well, that's annoying. Sorry, did I just cancel the mission by accident? I'm sorry, what just happened? Yeah, I did, okay. My mistake. I thought I finished it. I guess not. Nobody said anything? Nobody wanted to say anything during that? Once again. I can't believe this. I go on a rant and get very distracted and nobody said anything. You're so right though, Dave. You're so right. Oh god. If you said something, you wouldn't have done it? No, that's not true. You've never finished this game? Oh, you should. It's great.
According to the mine's hydraulic
Let's speed this up.
the door ahead appears to be sealed shut.
Now just bash it in. What's the good of having fists if you can't smack steel doors with them?
It's too thick, even for you. No, to get through, we'll have to overload the pressure in this piston.
You want to punch it? I can do that.
Use your aboriginal wall form to bounce on top of the piston and smash it down. Build up enough hydraulic pressure, and the door is sure to open.
Instant beware. You're about to be bounced.
I got blocked in China. I read that and I was like, what did you do to like piss off all of China? I was very confused.
Yes! Eat it, piston sucker!
God, I'm so glad that Rick Moranis has been happy with his kids. I think he came out of retirement for Spaceballs 2. Which is not called The Search for More Money because they found it. It was in the basement.
To open this one, you'll need to overload all 3 pistons at the same time.
Yeah, he quit acting after his wife died to take care of his kids, which, respect. Comedy legend, Rick Moranis. After the Flintstones, yeah, he was Barney, which I don't know if he was a good fit for Barney, but like I already didn't like live action
I did it! 3 against 1, and I still took
Flintstones.
you distant chumps to school.
I only like the win and lose guy in Viva Rock Vegas because it's just very funny.
Oh, look at the size of that guy! You must be jacked up by the mask of heard the guru was warning us about.
Curious, it seems to make the wearer much larger, probably more aggressive too.
I can take him. My reckless quest to see the guru won't be stopped by some big stupid freaking mask.
Even if you want, you have nowhere to go. The door through has an electric deadbolt. This whole area runs off the same circuit. Even the drills are linked up.
They'll throw this clown to the drills.
That might break the circuit. Give it a try. Keep it up. You did some damage. 1 drill down, 2 to go. Just 1 left.
Holy cow! That mask can run!
Press on the guru. He'll have some answers. The door should be unlocked now that the drill circuit is broken.
Can't believe this is the second time I've had this happen on stream where I didn't go out the right door, so the game said go fuck yourself.
Open up! I have returned, my master. The black water now runs clear. I'd like to... I am asking... Oh, man.
Yeah, Black Daisy, the ending of this game, it's really good, and it's ruined by the 4th game existing, which I don't want to play. We were talking about it earlier, it's just like Toy Story 3's ending, where it's a really good ending, and then anything after that just kind of invalidates it.
Miners, gyrocopters, and a mask of Dark Earth? Yeah, that's a lot to deal with. But we'll help you, I promise. Thanks, Guru. I'm happy to see you, too.
Yeah, that's what everyone says is, it's okay, you don't really need to play it. I have no interest in playing it. It's like, what's in it for me if I play it, you know? I get a subpar game that ruins the ending. If you're unaware, the 4th game, for anyone who's listening, this isn't directed at anyone. The 4th game they made because they wanted to make another game. I don't think it was even made with the original studio, which is part of why I feel like it doesn't really work. And they decided it was a good idea to do a time travel story, which is fine. I have no problem with that. That idea is good. But they basically retcon one of the characters in the worst way.
Murray, let's motor out to Ayers Rock and scare away those mining dingoes. Your guru wants it purified.
And it just feels really cheap, like all the endings that they gave each character just doesn't matter.
I could crush houses with this baby.
Country music albums? Oh, I didn't know I did country music. I would listen to that. How's it going, Mikey? Yeah, it's a different studio, and I'm gonna talk about it more when we meet that character. It'll be clear the direction the story is going on.
I have an idea of how we might drive the miners out of Ayers Rock. But for my plan to work, we'll need to force the drill on this rig deeper into the ground.
Okay, Bentley, you've got my interest. Though it looks like I may have to take care of a few guards if I'm gonna get up.
Yeah, no, that's what I was thinking it was. It was one of those weird games. So, the PS3 game, the way it works, it was that era where they said, you know, every video game needs to have a PSP or PS Vita. Yeah, PS Vita port. Because we need to sell the Vita. Please, I'm begging you, buy a Vita. We need you to buy this Vita. We need you to buy this Vita so badly. Please. What is it going to take for me to get a Vita in your hands? And everyone just awkwardly was like, no, that's okay. Yeah, you can keep it. You know that meme in SpongeBob where the kids are like that?
Sounds like a job for the Murray. One question, though. How do I capture Scorpion?
Life will also blame the ending. Yeah, I don't like that.
The vehicle is equipped with a supercharged e-brake, which, if pulled when moving, will cause a forward flip. Time it correctly, and you'll trap a Scorpion in
So,
the mining
they made like a... You can use the Vita to find the clue bottles, which they took out from this game because they were not good. But then they put them back in anyway, so like, huh? What? Huh? What? If they put a Monster Hunter on it, I don't think Capcom wanted to. The hardware probably wasn't good enough. Even though PSP was. Vita's one of the most, like... I can't recommend this to you. What is there on there that is worth playing? Which is what I usually say about PSP.
You'll need to trap those red Scorpions, Murray. Use the R1 button after you've built up some speed. Nice work. Looks like more are being...
I forgot how silly this is.
Rolling. Yeah, you're mine.
This is a very silly mission.
Oh yeah.
That's 5 reds in the bag.
You love Blast Corps? This really is just a Blast Corps level.
Pull down your tires or it's over.
That's it.
We're not even crushing them. We're kidnapping them for later.
Here we go.
How's it going, AG Dragon? Hey Ray. Yeah, like a lot of the problems with the 4th game I want to talk about, but it's better if I just wait until it comes up. So I might not get to talk about it today. I don't know if I'm going to stream more of this on Friday. It's like 50-50 chance. Otherwise,
Murray, hang tough for a minute.
I'll probably do more on Tuesday.
Underground movement. We'll have to drill deeper to keep the Scorpions coming out. Sly, you'll have to climb to the top of the drill tower and override the depth control system.
Okay, Bentley, I'm on my way.
Yeah, I highly recommend this game. I think it's really good. I'm gonna say the worst thing about this video game, besides maybe the single villains in this game, aren't the greatest because, like, it's not a connected story, is fine. That's not really the issue. It's fine. They make good short stories of how they recruit each character, and I think that's good. I think this game's real issue is why was this even in 3D? Why was that such a big focus that they needed this to be in 3D, that they advertised this on Toonami? I could see a complaint for this game being that there's too many playstyles, as you'll see. Your favorite in the series? Same. How's it going, Icy? Welcome. How do you even get up here if you're working on the mines?
It's working. Wait a minute. It's draining the water around the tower. Murray, you'll have to rely on squishing Scorpions to keep your tires cool from here on out.
No,
it's okay, I was doing that already.
I totally got the hang of it now. Yes! Tumble! Headstand!
Don't bother trapping the blue ones. They're only good to cool down your tires.
Yeah, I know game. Well, that's kind of what I'm saying by playstyles. It's kind of like Spyro 3 in that regard, which I still need to stream Spyro 2 and 3 Classic. I did the remake. I've never streamed the originals, so I'll get around to that at some point.
That's it! Yes!
Is the most messed up design for a truck? Yeah, I don't know who the fuck thought of this minigame, but it's really funny. Travis Touchdown would love this if you played No More Heroes. Make his job way easier.
Nice, just a few more, and we'll have enough to purify Ayers Rock.
Oh, yeah!
Because I remember from my time with Spyro 3 that it was kind of the same thing. They put in a lot of minigames, and people are kind of divided if Spyro 3 is the best one.
Here we go!
Great job, Murray. Now back that truck full of scorpions.
Oh no, Enter the Dragonfly is unfinished in a bad game. Like, it's mega broken. You can beat that game in minutes.
Giant scorpions? Run for it, mates! Uh-oh!
Nice teamwork, guys. Ayers Rock is clean of miners. The guru.
The PlayStation mascot debate, 2 or 3. I don't know how they fucked that up, that every time it's always 2 and 3 minus Jack. Jack is like, nobody says 2 is better. There isn't anyone saying Jack 2 is the best game. They're wrong. Anyone who says that, liar. Don't trust them. Got it. Crash 2 and 3, both great games. It's usually 3 except Spyro. I think Spyro 2 for me. But like, I don't hate any of the Spyros. I think they're all good. They never made a bad Spyro. They never made a bad Sly. I don't like Sly 1, and it's not that I hate the game. It's just Crash Bandicoot. Like, it's not really a Sly game. It's not bad. It's just like, if I want the Sly experience, they didn't really know what they were doing, and you give them one more game, and then they're like, wait, we figured it out. We know what we're doing. Yeah, Black Daisy, before you head out, I will say, if you're ever curious, if you go here, you can go to the YouTube archive. We have everything, so if you're interested in checking out the playthroughs of 1 or 2, if that's something you want to see, you can see that there. I finished 1 for the first time on stream. 2, I finished for the first time on stream as well, because of the game-breaking Canada bug that I ran into as a kid. I don't feel like you need to. It's just like if there's a lot of other games on there that I'm always like, hey, I stream this if you ever want to see this. feel like seeing new people play this game. Well, that's why I'm saying it's like, yeah, I played 1 for the first time on here. I played 2 for the first time. Technically, I didn't finish it. I figured it would be nice to recommend it because it was like they're true first playthroughs where like I just didn't finish the game, such as the way it is. Have a good one though. I hope you enjoy whatever food you made. Fly's goatee. Oh, I remember. I haven't forgotten about the goatee. It was a choice.
After capturing the Guru, the Dingoes confiscated his magic walking staff and moonstone. Without these objects, the Guru is powerless.
Given that we're dealing with minors...
Oh, they do that in this game. Did you not see we've been doing that?
Here. It's a secure location.
That's still a thing here.
Guys on duty to provide protection.
I agree. The most likely candidate is this mine shaft. It appears to have the highest number of workers coming in and out.
Good place to start. I'm on it.
Yeah, no, I've been doing that. You find the twinkle and then that's it. It's better in this game. I think that guy has one. Let's see. Yeah, he's got one. See? You sell it immediately. You don't need to go to the place and then sell it. See?
Those caves are gonna be dark. Your optimizer goggles will make navigation easier.
Yeah, that's like, why would they get rid of that? No, I'm not gonna do that. Yeah, it's just like, it's an extra step that didn't need to be there. Because, like, why wouldn't they just sell it, you know?
If they're here, the Guru's items would be stashed at the far end of this cave.
Oh, maybe it does exist in this game. Maybe it's not an upgrade. Yeah, no, okay. It just works.
I'm not into tearing up the environment or anything, but these caves are rich with opals. I can see why these miners are so...
The upgrade is for the silent version. That makes sense. I think pretty much everything about how this plays is better, but again, this game is to Spyro 3 as Spyro 2 is to Sly 2, I guess. You know, this analogy doesn't really work except for the 3. Game, I have the vibration off. I don't like vibration in my video games. I might have to turn on vibration for this. Oh, why did it work that time? What?
Time to take you back to your rightful owner. These miners are smarter than they look. They booby-trapped the moonstone. It looks like a light-sensitive detonator. If I can get it outside and into the sunlight, it should power down.
Yeah, that doesn't make sense. Come on! I would have got that achievement too for the speedrun. I got stuck right there.
The Guru's walking staff must be hidden in their other cave complex.
Lofi, what are you doing? I turned around and he's licking his junk and I'm just like, come on, buddy. Everybody knows you're licking your junk on stream now, dude. Oh my god. My son licking his junk on my own stream. How can you do this? No, you're me. It's okay, buddy. Listen, I'm sure most people, if they could lick their junk as well as a dog, they would be doing it all the time. They wouldn't. Right, chat? We wouldn't.
These caves have no ambient light whatsoever. Fortunately, it seems the Guru's moonstone is providing enough illumination to let you see. Watch your step. These mine pits are deep.
It's so funny to me what DNA carried over from their first game, making Rocket Robot on Wheels. Yeah, this game is just really good about that. Stick.
Wonder what's so special about this staff. Another booby trap for a stick? These guys are paranoid. And from the sound of it, they've called in reinforcements. Nothing like a horde of angry dingoes to make things a bit more interesting.
I don't think that matters too much in Mina. Mina's really good about that. We're gonna stream Mina in October. Oh my fucking god, stop! I really wanted to stream it, and then I also wanted to play it, and I was like, which one do I do? There we go. I don't know why it wasn't working the first time. Mina's a game, though, that I'm like, I want to stream it, but I also want to play it on my own, and I didn't know which one to do. So I just said, fuck it, let's do both. If I like it enough, I'm just gonna play it again for October. And then nobody spoils the game for me, because I will have already played the game. I'm almost at the end of Mina. He does. Guess who didn't buy it yet? It was in the shop. I don't have the money for it. My rat killing rage? What rat killing rage? I didn't kill any rats. We didn't even find a rat. Like, it was just the power box had a had like rats chewing on the cords. That was it. For those who didn't hear, why I had horrible internet the last, like, week. The rat chewing on the cords. No, that wasn't why. I said that as, like, a one-off joke that nobody was supposed to take seriously. I was just planning on starting Mina regardless. The plan was always to play Mina off stream when I was like, I'm deciding, and it's like, yeah, it doesn't pay to wait. Because then if I don't like it, I'm like forced to finish the game, and now I'm like, okay, this game's like really meshing with me. I backed Mina. I was gonna play it, so, like, you know, that was always in the docket. I was a last-minute Mina backer. I was like, do I want to back this? And I'm glad I did. I like it more than Shovel Knight. What? No, the rat's messing with my internet is real, JTM. It's real. I talked about this on stream. That's a real thing. No, that's very real. The playing the Mina part was not real. Why would I lie about that? Yeah. I said I was like, why is my internet so bad for a week? Then we looked and it was that. Yeah, dude, you gotta, like, instead of just being like, oh no, you know, like dot or like what? Like, dude, you gotta like, you gotta just like wait for me to like explain stuff, because I'm telling you, dude, like there were full rat bites only on my cable, which is fucking hilarious. If this happened to anybody else, it would be furious. We didn't mishear things, you just didn't let me finish. So like, yeah, rats got into the lockbox, and they only chewed on cable number 4, which is mine.
Hail, O Guru of the Stone! Murray has purified Ayers Rock, and now
And it's like a very, very, very small area that they somehow squeezed into. And everyone's like, well, rats could do that. I'm like, yeah, but like there was like barely any room, even for a rat. So it shit everywhere in the box.
You're too kind. But tell me,
nice.
Very nice.
And they were chewing on the cable, and they only chewed on my cable and said, fuck this, I'm out. Also, someone put a splitter on my internet, so I was getting half the internet power that I was supposed to get. That being said, that didn't bother me too much, because my internet was already so good I didn't notice. It's just even better now.
Here comes a guard.
Hold down the L1 button to transform.
What? Where'd he go?
Master, you're the greatest! That jump's totally full! Ram him into the cell door! Freedom awaits!
There we go.
Awesomeness! Let's show
Yeah, the guru probably says the most, like, fucked up shit.
I guess Bentley's found a weak spot.
The guru's fun to play as, I like him.
Your talents are impressive, Guru.
Har vi det simla?
Uh-huh, yeah.
Thank you so much, though, Sparkly, for the sub. I appreciate it.
Those drills are tearing up the landscape. They appear to be fragile.
Well, I mean, my internet's back to full strength, or you would be seeing a slideshow like you did for a week on stream. It's been fixed since Thursday.
Some things never change.
That's why I'm like, dude, you gotta... Don't be afraid to ask questions on these streams, because, like, I will always answer them. There's always new people coming in. It's especially funny when it's like, oh yeah, no, that's real. You could tell from the bites. They only bit my cable.
Sweet moves, Master!
Yeah, Bentley would love Brainwash, because Bentley's a sick fuck.
Down it goes! Oh yeah, these guys are hosed!
I love that there's sort of not really a villain in this episode. There is, it's the Black Mask, but, like, it's just a mask. It's not like an evil guy, it's just like an object of power.
What the?
Master, you are king! Keep it up! Bentley's got another plan to stick it to these miners. Head for that far rock.
Maybe he needs to poop, since he didn't want to earlier. That, before the stream, I always like to take Lofi out, and then he was like, today I will not poop. He decided it was a good idea to, he just, like, peed and then walked back inside, and I'm like, seriously? Damn little shit. He insisted on not pooping.
That grinder's tearing up Wave Rock.
Har vi det?
I know, it's awful. However, the linked generator is weak, easily destroyed, provided you can jump a few guards over there and ram it.
Ah, hold on tight.
Where's the closest guard? Two times lift.
Master?
I forget if the other characters get upgrades. Not that it matters.
Machine is crying hot, oily tears from your righteous blow.
Pile of sticks, go away. I'm just a pile of sticks. Woo. Whoa! I'm just a pile of sticks. Motherfucker thought I was a pile of sticks. Can you believe this? Let's get his ass. What?
Master, you've done it. The miner's machines are silent.
I don't know, Sparkly. Do you remember the line earlier in the game where Bentley's like, it's gonna be Hindenburg 2 in here, which is a real line he said. I was like, oof. That's like making a 9/11 joke at this point in time. Which, as a New Yorker, I approve of.
The Guru has agreed to join our team, provided we can rid his homeland of the dingo miners and deal with the Mask of Dark Earth. A tall order, but we're up for it. First, we'll enlist the aid of some local wildlife to help thin out the miners' ranks.
I don't understand. It's a real animal. This is so fucked up. Normal animal.
With some luck, he'll take a liking to the taste of miners and chow down on them left and right. Second, we'll hit these guys where they live. Or at least, relax. If we can clear them out of this lemonade bar, it'll be a crippling blow to their morale. They'll be begging to go home. And finally, Sly'll use some mining equipment to drill for radioactive oil deep beneath the dried lake bed. Trust me, it's the key to getting rid of the Mask of Dark Earth.
What you chewing on, buddy? Yeah, I found a YouTube short that had a very good treat for Lofi that he's munching on right now. Very simple. If you have a dog, it's super easy to make. I hate to be like YouTube voice of, it's so easy to make. It just requires these simple ingredients, but like, I mean, the results are literally right next to me. He's loving this. It's just blend up some cucumbers and some coconut water. That's it. It's so simple and it's refreshing and he loves it. We mold them into skulls because someone bought me skulls a while back.
Time we subtracted a few miners from the equation.
You know I don't understand that math talk.
We need to put the smackdown on these bad dudes for justice.
Righteous. I'm the man for the job.
The Guru will start luring miners to a position near this giant crocodile. Your job is to throw the thugs into the mouth of the monster.
Teach them to like eating miners, huh? That's a sinister plan, Bentley.
It's fucked up.
With some luck, the oversized reptile will be an invaluable asset in our efforts to drive away the miners. He might even take care of our Mask of Dark Earth problems. I've spotted it prowling near the safe house.
Roger, it's feeding time.
He's not an immoral little fucked up dude. Yeah, that makes sense.
Nice. You'll need to give him a taste for both types of guards. 4 kangaroos and 4 dingoes should do it.
Wait, why does that matter? What? That's such a video game arbitrary ass statement. He's gotta have a taste of kangaroo flesh and dingo flesh.
Dinner's ready.
You're a hippo, you could swim.
Hungry little fella?
Man, you just get like assaulted in this. Like, I'm only gonna say this once because there's a hippo that watches my streams. Hippos are fucking scary.
Remember to chew. Snack time.
One of the most deadly creatures.
Yummy. Oh yeah, that's tasty. Chow down, Scaly.
Great job, Murray. Now feed the croc one last thing. A big, tasty flashlight guard. I've located one and marked him with a waypoint. Remember, you'll need to sneak up on this guy in order to grab him.
This seems very arbitrary, if you ask me. But you're the boss. You're the brains. You know. You know better than me.
Murray, you'll need to sneak up on the biter with a flashlight in order to grab him.
Way back week though. Oh no, that didn't work. Oh, that was terrifying. Okay, let's go this way. I gotta say, the waypoints in this game, not very good. I seem to remember that being the case in 2 as well. They could have just, like, had a compass that just tells you where you need to go. I guess that was too hard, too difficult.
Take cover, Murray. Here comes a guard wearing the mask of Dark Earth. Let's see if all of your hard work with this croc pays off. Tarnation, that mask keeps getting away.
I like how the mask can jump. They just
Get away.
use the same animations. Very funny. Two slide jobs. Free money. Where was the move that I was talking about earlier? Oh, paraglide is pretty useful. Should save up. Knockout dive. That's the one we were talking about. Amigo. I think it was Amigo. Might have been someone else. You don't have enough coins to buy this item. That one's also useful. The paraglide is super nice, though. Oh. That's the wrong thing. Yo, sick pen! You can find more pens on penisland.com.
Alright, boys. Look tough and get angry.
Literally a
It's time
site
to
for
intimidate
pens.
the
What do you
locals.
How do you hate
I'm not
Phantom?
sure I can do it.
How can you hate
How do you guys
Oh my god, you
get
touched his butt.
angry?
Find the match deep inside.
I turned
yourself.
around and Lofi was
Light
just
it, and let the fire
in Lonely's
burn up
hands.
your
I was like, oh,
guts
I wasn't
and
expecting
boil
that.
your blood.
Where are you going?
Yeah, I pretty much do the same thing. Look, our goal is to drive away these miners, and we'll do whatever it takes.
That limeade is really good, by the way. I was gonna take a second glass, but I was like, I decided, I was like, no, you should have some first before I take a second.
Listen up, dirtbags. Time to clear out.
Hey, you can't just call them
From now on,
dirtbags.
This bar is Cooper Gang turf.
Tough talk, wagger. But you ain't got no respect with us. We here are known around these parts for our drinking skills. And
Drinking
this
Fosters.
just happens to be a lemonade bar.
Sly, I'm not sure this is such a good
Yeah,
idea.
they censored this for the rest of the world to be lemonade instead of Foster's.
Then the three of us will take on the best 3 lemonade drinkers you got.
Fair dinkum. Losers have to clear out.
Are we cheating or are we doing this legitly?
Steady, go!
What a fall! Suck it down!
Wait, I'm allergic to lemons.
Buzzer! Waterfall in your throat!
Don't slow down.
Going strong!
Now, Murray absolutely just dominating.
Stomach, you jump back! Ring it! Swallow faster, man!
Go! Remember to breathe.
Go, mate, go!
Oh my god, yeah, Bentley sucks at that. You can see it's going slower for him.
We win.
Yeah, this was my first experience as well.
Why, the turtle spilled more than he drank. Round here, there's only one thing we do with cheaters. Turn on the fence, Bruce. It's time we gave these cheaters a beating.
But he said he was allergic. But you know, Foster's is Australian for beer, so I get it. So why was this a Sly mission? That's the thing I've noticed this game does. You'll start as Sly and then immediately become a different character, and it's like, what? What was the point of that?
This is tense. Sly, you okay?
Right as rain, pal.
This is kind of a sick bar fight, though. It's simple, but it works. They want Sly to be the leader? Yeah, but even then, it's like... That's weird. May as well just start with the character that needs to be the one you're going to be controlling. Yeah, that's what Tyler was just saying.
They just keep coming. You holding up, Murray?
Feeling strong. Behold my powers of destruction.
Well done. Excellent hit, Murray.
Looking good, Murray.
Into the fire. Or not, I pressed the wrong button. I like how we're only doing this fight, though, because someone is really bad at drinking lemonade.
Give it to him, pal.
I heard recently, before we came in, there was a duck that came over to the lemonade stand, and then he asked if they got any grapes, and they beat the shit out of him.
Well struck, Murray.
Yes. The Cooper game.
Is it? I would say that's exactly the opposite. I think it's a bad demo, because they're giving you a demo that isn't the main gameplay that you're going to play the entire time.
Be coming back here anytime soon.
Like, the fighting is all the characters is fine.
Guys, looks like they saved their big guy for last.
He's wearing that freaky bad spirit mask. He must be so jacked.
We should work together to take this guy down. That mask has a powerful force in it.
Pizza Drago Mazadax.
Lead him over my bomb and I'll pull the... Get him while he's dazed.
Alright, the Murray, I need your help.
I'll try to knock him out with this barrel.
This is a perfect set of teamwork, though, for the gang. I just think it's odd for a demo to be like, oh, we gotta include the minigame that you'll never do again.
All set with the bomb.
I'm packing, Sly.
I don't want to hear that you're packing. You don't wear pants. What a choice.
Bomb's in position.
Get one more hit. Or one more cycle, I guess.
Barrels up.
Finally, that guy was the mask. It's getting away.
Why did nobody block the
We
door?
might have cleared out this bar, but that mask is sure to keep making trouble for us. We need to destroy it.
After we finish this episode, I'll probably take a break. We'll see about doing a full episode after this. The claw. Free pen. You remember this game? I would hope you do. It's a good video game. How's it going, Shadowy Stranger? One might say you're no stranger to this game. Oop-a-doop. What are you doing, Lofi?
Should be right through this
That's
cave.
all I hear.
Oh yeah! Bentley said there'd be heavy machinery and
You know, this game has its
destruction going
detractors. Does
Sounds like
it?
a good
Because
thing.
like everyone's been talking about how good this game is, and I remember really enjoying
You're
this
going
game
after
too.
some radioactive oil, right?
I don't know. I can never pay attention during those slideshows. Don't tell Bentley.
Wouldn't dream of it.
Like genuinely, I really like this game.
Sly, phase 1 is to protect these power stations while Murray gets all 6 oil wells flowing.
Oh,
Use this super
believe me, literally nobody does.
miners that might show up. Use the left analog
Trust me, every time I've streamed a Sly Cooper game, Shadowy Stranger, it has come up that nobody likes it. And the series is dead because nobody liked it, even though a different studio worked on it, and, you know.
He just don't want to let go.
This is easy.
You do seem quite adept. The other important feature on the 10,000 model is the throwing action. Just pick up an item and press the circle button to throw them.
I likened it to Toy Story 3.
Go ahead and hit
Well,
that
let me explain in Quiet Adam. I don't want to play Sly 4.
I think
But
I got the hang of it.
the thing is that it's the same as Toy Story 4, where 3 has a good ending and then 4 just kind of sours it. That's the problem and why I don't want to play it.
Power stations by using everything and anything in the oil field. This electric fence should come in especially handy for dispatching guards. Here they come.
He's not getting up.
That guy ain't gonna be in Sly Cooper 4.
I got one well flowing. 2 more to go.
It's just easier if I do it like this. Like, nobody has said that the gameplay of Sly 4 is bad on Quiet Adam, and I think that's important. Is that everybody agrees the gameplay is probably fine, even if they haven't played it like me. It's just... Yeah, but like, what's the point? There's a better way to do a reboot.
2 down, 1 to go.
Yeah, he likes that arm. That 2 is your favorite? I think... I was saying earlier, I think 2 and 3 are great. 1 is, if you want Crash Bandicoot, it's good. I didn't, so I was like, it's okay. I'm not a big fan. It's fine, but,
All 3 wells are puking up the crude oil. Give me a lift to the next set.
You need to take out the remaining Hurry, Slide,
there we go.
grab Murray, and move before the miners get ahead of you. Okay, Slide, you better pick up the...
Check out these guns! That pumping has got me pumped!
That's the only one you've beaten. Yeah, I mean, again, 1's a good game. It's just, if you want what I feel like the Sly Cooper experience is, that's 2 and 3, and I guess even 4.
Got another one going! Man, this is tiring.
Hey, you know what? I will say this. Sly 1 has the worst minigames. You know why? Because it has the awful race minigame that the AI is so rude during that, like, you lose it most of the time.
He's so fried. Yeah, give him the fit. That's it. They're all gushing now.
Nice work, guys. Now that all the oil wells are active, we can move on to phase 2, where we light the crude oil on fire.
Yes. Let's head to the next oil field.
You better pick up the pace, Sly. Grab Bert. Okay, Sly, it's safe to let Murray
He's so
go
slow.
now. Let's get that oil burning. Sly, drop a flint rock on the end of that log plank. Murray, you'll then jump on the end and catapult the rock to the oil well.
They're not even gonna attack Murray?
On impact should start a fire.
Where are the flint rocks?
That guy's toast. Oh yeah, here we go.
A lot of juggling you have to do for this mission. It is interesting that so many video games boil down to, we don't really know how to innovate the game, so I guess our higher-ups just insist on adding, like, wacky mini-games that don't really fit in. Not to say that they're good or bad, they just don't really fit. And it's like, oh yeah, that's the solution. This is what gamers want, is more play styles. It's like, no, we don't want that, we just want this. Refine it, please. Best I could do is mini-games that don't fit.
Now for phase 3. With the oil wells alight, the pressure differential.
And then on a cliffhanger, which would have been fine if a sequel got announced. From what I understand, they were never going to do a sequel. They were supposed to do DLC, and that never happened regardless.
You can feel it in the air. The miners are about to pack it in. In fact, they'd probably already
Yeah, we're gonna do this
long
boss, then
gone
I'll
if it
take
weren't
a
for
short
the
break.
corrupting influence of the Mask of Dark Earth. It's clear we need to destroy it. Time for Operation Moon Crash.
But you're not gonna see me really stream Sly 4 unless someone does some heavy convincing. Part of the reason I haven't streamed it is someone was insisting immensely that I play it in the past, and I said, I don't want to play this. Stop asking me, they can see. You know, they asked me like 30 times, even though I was like, please don't.
We'll coat him in the glowing oil and have him pose as the spirit. We'll then dangle him from the crane. The mask is sure to spot his ancient foe and come running. That's when
Will the mask? I don't think so. I think the mask has ancient wisdom and will know better.
And obliterate that mask. With the mask destroyed and the miners run off, the Guru will be free to join the team for the Cooper Vault job.
Yeah, I was talking about this earlier though, Adam. Nobody at Insomniac, or not Insomniac, this isn't Insomniac, this is, Sucker Punch. Nobody at Sucker Punch wants to make Sly Cooper. They've admitted it. They're just like, if we asked about that, we just don't want to. People here wouldn't want to do it. Paraglide is very nice. Operation Moon Crash.
Guru, I know you've yet to formally join the team, but we need your help to destroy the Mask of Dark Earth. Your objective is to take out the gyrocopter while it's refueling. Glad to hear you're up to it. The bad news is the
Why do we actually need a Half-Life 3? Because it left it on an immensely massive cliffhanger, so that doesn't really work. It's actually a really bad example you're giving. Why do we actually need a Half-Life 3? Yeah, because of the, it left off on a horrible, horrible sequel, cliffhanger. Yeah, like, have you even played Half-Life 2, Episode 2, Shadowy Stranger? I don't think you have, from the sounds of it. I'm not about to spoil it, because I think they're actually going to make Half-Life 3, considering how Half-Life Alyx has an ending that kind of teases it, which is the VR game, but, I mean, I didn't play VR, obviously. But I assure you, they're probably making it, and this isn't like Copium or Hopium. It's like, genuinely, it's like, I think they're actually making it. They wouldn't make an ending like that. There's no reason we did what we wanted to do. I mean, times change with every developer, but in the case of, like, I'm making a story and it's a story of threes, you should definitely not end on a cliffhanger, because that does say that. That's the important takeaway from this.
Aim that miner and then jump off with a triangle button. Way to go, Guru! A couple more direct hits like that, and that gyrocopter will be history.
I think the better example is, as I mentioned, Toy Stories 4 and 5. It's like there's no point. We got what we wanted out of them. Kingdom Hearts 3 and Shenmue 3 are those are the first two you think of, Andrew? No, there's not another video game, not a single other video game. You're like, you know, Duke Nukem 3D or Duke Nukem Forever. Owl boy! Oh my god, dude. I can't believe you would do this.
last legs.
Elder Scrolls 6. Have they even confirmed Elder Scrolls 6 is in the works? Genuine question. Silk Song. Well, Silk Song is a Kickstarter. So like people paid for that. That was gonna come out. I'm just a pile of frickin' sticks. Go away. He doesn't know I'm a pile of sticks. Chat's gonna be real funny. You ready? Surprise! I was the pile of sticks all along. You fell for the oldest trick in the book. Yeah, well, announcing it at Xbox doesn't matter, as we've learned. Oh god, press the wrong button. You know, Xbox means layoffs. Everyone at Xbox is getting laid off, and it's so fucked up. Once again, it's like the Embracer Group, which I don't even think exists anymore. Our studio decided to buy everything, and then we didn't have a plan, and that was it. There we go. Well, they were. I don't even think that really works the way you're saying it. Embracer Group's strategy was just buy everything, and then they had no plan, so they shut everything down. And
Sure to take the bait.
in the case of Xbox, it seems to be that they were kind of doing the same
Looks
thing, because like
finally managed to catch up.
a friend of mine who's a game dev put it the same way, where like if you do this, lay off. If you do this, lay off. If you do this, lay off. It doesn't matter what your game is. You could just get laid off. There's no job security for the game devs unless you're an indie. And even then, indie is such a gamble. You don't know if your game is gonna be the next big thing.
Here I come, master!
Did you get it? Is the mask gone? Sly, can you see?
Hey, chat, remember when I said that there was a part of this game that was a big awakening for people?
Cooper, thought I'd find you here.
Carmelita, you've got a little something on your face.
It's not nice to make fun of a girl's looks.
Maybe I should smash you!
Now, that's not nice.
Chat, if you want to get your eyes emoji in the chat, feel free. This part is so lame. Yo, this motherfucker didn't have a strange, specific fetish awakening. Get their ass.
Could use a little help. How about putting a few of your sleep darts in Karmalarja here? They will pry off the mask.
Dev Madan? I don't know who that is. Oh, this part was a big part of a lot of people's you know what. I think this is very funny in hindsight, where like, as a kid, who really cares? As an adult, it's like, no, this explains a lot about a lot of artists I've seen. Y'all know who you are if you played this. And you draw this. I think it's very funny. Who doesn't want the giant fox lady to squish them or do worse?
Finally, the darts are starting to kick in.
I think his face says everything about this part.
The chemicals in my darts must somehow be interacting with the mask to make her even bigger.
Whoa, you're not kidding, Bentley. She's getting gigantic. Everyone head for the big truck.
Yeah, you can get the eyes emoji, I swear, it's fine. I'm not gonna judge you.
She might shrink back down.
We do not kink shame here. If you want to get the eyes emoji in the chat, you can do it. You can get all the loot emotes you want. Or does it have to be yours? I know there's other people who are like giant lady. Giant lady, giant lady.
This is bad. Looks like she's picked up a rig full of dynamite. All-round power to the onboard Superclaw 10,000. Use it to keep any explosives off our truck. Maybe you can throw them back at her? Might slow her down.
Those scorpions looking pretty cool right now. Where are those? Yeah, I was just saying, I said at the start of the stream, there's a part of this game that was a big awakening for a lot of people, and here it is. This was foreshadowed. You see, foreshadowing is a literary device. No, you misunderstood. I did not say furry awakening.
She's too huge.
I meant gigantus awakening. Very specific niche fetish.
Bad. We need a new strategy, and fast. Force just isn't working.
Time to stop running and deal with the real problem. Pry off that mask of Dark Earth, and maybe we'll get back the Carmelita we all know and love.
I do not love her.
Okay, not the point. It's all about taking off that mask.
You get a very specific fetish, and then you're like, you know, I played this one game as a child, and ever since I've drawn giant furry porn. And I think it's hilarious, and I'm so happy for all of them. And I hope they're getting fat stacks of cash.
You got a better idea?
Yeah, but we need a giant fighting robot.
Sorry, I'm gonna have to go with the bootlace plan.
Watch out! Carmelita's troops are en route! Ah, you're in luck! Looks like each side of
It's okay, chat. This isn't as bad as when I played Demolition Girl on stream, which if you don't know what it is, you're looking at it. This was basically what Demolition Girl was. Giant lady. I like that they made a platforming challenge to be the boss in a platforming game. I actually think that always goes over well.
Great work, Sly! One hook to go and the mask is off!
Like, if a giant woman wanted to squish me, and that's how I have to die, so be it. That's all I'm saying. Everyone would know. They'd be like, yeah, it's the way he wants to go. Everyone booing in the chat now that the fight is over. Like, boo! You did the fight too fast. That's okay, we can just gun down this magical artifact. It's fine. And, That's it. The guards are also dead. They died in the impact.
Just lay there, unconscious.
Bit too easy. Well, like I said, it's a platforming challenge.
Being gentlemen.
It's an easy platforming challenge, but I think it works better than just fighting in a game where combat's not really the
Her
focus.
camera proved to be a real source of entertainment as we took turns posing. Didn't want her to go home empty-handed.
I love that the guru has no fucking clue what's going on, except for this one.
Morning broke.
So after this cutscene, I'm going to take a short break to go to the bathroom, and it'll continue after. We'll do one more episode.
Drilling into the sacred place.
Predator's barely disguised fetish, yeah.
The moment was broken as Carmelita began to stir, and we prepared for another quick exit. Only this time, it wasn't just the three of us. For the first time in Cooper gang history, we picked up a new member, and the team would never be the same.
All right. I'm gonna quickly go to the bathroom, stretch, all that stuff. I will BRB, and we'll start up Flight of Fancy. I remember this one. BRB? Lofi, why'd you get your ball stuck? I guess I gotta, hold on, before I go, I gotta do emergency ball pickup. Right next to you. This motherfucker! I'm saying that loud enough so the string picks up on that. Wasn't even down there. I'm dope. I love you, Lofi, but you stupid. Hi, I'm back. I don't know how much you heard of that. This motherfucker pretended his toy was under the table. It was not. It wasn't even under there. It was just on the floor, and he was like, "Oh, please help me! It's under the table." I'm like, I don't see it. Like, it wasn't under there. And then, oh, sure enough, it was just on the fucking floor. Dream Tone.
Bentley was obsessed. Every night he'd pour
Yeah, this is the episode where I'm gonna talk about stuff once it's over.
Into the Cooper vault. He soon came to the conclusion that there was no way inside unless the gang picked up a dedicated RC specialist, an expert who had mechanical and piloting skills far exceeding his own.
Earhart Babe.
After After weeks of searching techie chat rooms,
You can call
we
me
finally
Penelope.
found someone who could keep up with him intellectually. A gearhead genius out of Holland named Penelope. She politely declined our invitation to join the team, saying she only works for the best.
Anyone in their computer, he used the wrong there.
Apparently, her idea of the best was her boss, the Black Baron. A big-time dogfighting champ up there in Holland. He's so good that he's even set up an international competition called Aces to attract worthy opponents.
So, I forget how to do this, chat. Does anyone remember how to get the Toonami plane? Because I remember this is a thing with this.
A few days later, she sent us a counteroffer. If our gang could manage to beat the Black Baron at his own game, then she'd know we weren't just a pack of jokers, and therefore,
If you know the code, I'll put it in.
So, we got busy. With no time to lose.
Because I remember this game being advertised on Toonami, and it was like, you put in the Toonami code, and you get the Toonami plane and glider.
We'd prove to this Penelope that the Cooper gang was up for the challenge, even if we were making it all up as we went along.
I like how they're both just gluing pictures on top of each other. Yeah, that's totally what I look like, even though he did the same thing and you can see the tape. It's a good gag. No, I'm not talking about Tom Distraction. I'm talking about the plane of Tom and the glider. There should be a code for that. God, remember Toonami? I mean, Toonami still exists, but it's not the same. It's very different nowadays. Boix was recently doing a Toonami thing. He played a bunch of games that were on the PS2. PS2nami is what he called it. So, all PS2 Toonami era games. He cheated with one of them because it was modern Toonami, but like, you know. Input on D-pad and buttons. Yeah, I don't think that worked. I think it has to be in a specific menu. Here, maybe? No? I'm going to buy the hover pack. I think we'll finish this episode, and then we'll call it. I think that's gonna be the best option. You agree, chat, right? We'll finish this episode, and then we'll call it.
If we're gonna succeed in this year's Aces competition, we'll need to learn who we're flying against.
What? They keep the flight roster a secret?
Correct. In years past, competitors would go out at night and
What about the glider? Is there one for the glider as well? Because I swear there was.
next day's dogfight.
I get it. So now they keep the lineup a secret.
It's a dogfight. Do you get it? All of them are dogs? If only there was a dog character from the first game who was here. This was like the one thing from the first game that I didn't know when I played this, because I was like, what? Who is this?
You know, normally I'd make some sarcastic remark about how overwhelmed I am by your confidence in me, but those are some grim odds. And, well, you know, I'm always up for some sabotage.
Glad to hear it. Now, the roster is kept secret from the pilots, but not from the event staff.
Do we have a mole on the inside?
Our friend, Dimitri, has been hired to give color commentary during the
If you paid attention, this is Dimitri's theme slowed down from the second game.
Scout about somewhere in the hotel lobby. But be careful. If you start a fight with the other pilots,
Yeah, I did the trilogy in reverse.
Sure, we all play nice until tomorrow.
Like, I started with 2, but I didn't finish it.
300 feet.
And that's, you know, because of that Canada bug. just want to see what's down here. Nothing. Dimitri was a character I never expected to come back, though.
Dimitri, funny seeing you here. Never pegged you as a flyboy.
Like a dance floor with many lights, I have many profiles. Dig, don't even try to understand the silky enigma of Dimitri.
Bentley seemed to think you might have a copy of the Aces flight lineup. That true?
And why should I talk to a 2-bit Rudy Poot crackerbox like you? Question mark in bold. Why?
To intimidate him.
We both know you're gonna tell me. You wouldn't have bothered showing up if you didn't want to talk, so spill it.
I know, but to talk is like sitting on an electric chair. The Baron has eyes and ears and fists. Dimitri will be
You're screaming, everyone can hear it.
Changed.
Come on now, Dimitri. A man like you can deal with this Black Baron. You've got the best fashion sense of anyone I know.
The fashion? Style? You're right. If I cannot dress him, I can certainly outsmart him. All is told through clothes. Okay, I'll talk a flight lineup if you agree to owe Dimitri a favor, which I'll collect in a few months of time.
A favor?
This no small time favor like, will you water my fish or feed my plant? No way, bro. This old school mafia blood pack favor.
I love that he got that
Movies,
backwards.
Big time.
Okay, Dimitri. Hook me up with the flight roster and we'll owe you one.
Done! The bargain she has struck. To find flight roster, look behind one of the
I don't think you need the dialogue choices in this game. I don't really think it adds anything.
Art decryption lock, huh? I know just the guy for the job.
Stand cool. Here comes Big Cheese.
That's the Black Baron. Look at them.
I bid you all a most flamboyant welcome, my esteemed.
Black Baron.
Welcome to another year of the Aces competition. We've got teams.
I mean, if you tell me, I'll pick it. I don't remember.
Canada, Belgium, Ecuador, Iceland, Korea, and many, many more. Not the least of which is last year's deadly runner-up, Team Mugshot. This time we're gonna
this guy.
Jokers full of
Mugshots from the first game. Did not know that when I played this.
Now, we all know that in years past, some teams have engaged in a little good-natured late-night hijinks.
Like when Team Canada stole Ecuador's parachutes.
Or when Team Iceland sawed the landing gear off Korea's planes.
Or when Portugal put rat poison in Team Mugshot's coffee machine.
Yes,
Classic.
Yes, that was also very funny, but no more. You know the rules. No one, absolutely no one, is to leave the hotel after sunset.
I mean, it doesn't help if you tell me now. Just remind me when it comes up, and I'll do it.
To within an inch of your life. No exceptions.
If you remember to do that, I'll do it. I will forget. That's a promise. I will forget. Streamer brain, you understand.
I bid you all an exuberant and exaggerated farewell, pilots. Tonight, sleep like geese. And tomorrow, soar like eagles, eh?
My question for you, Chad, is do we want to stream this again on Friday, or do we want to do this as a Tuesday game? Because I'm fine with either.
Front door to the hotel. This isn't a jail. But you heard the Baron. Once outside, things will get dangerous.
I'm kind of leaning towards possibly doing this.
guards on duty, and it's a long way up
Why is this still equipped? I don't want this. I don't have the other stuff.
on the hill.
Why is there even, like, security guards and spotlights out here? Like, I know they just explained it, but I'm like, that's so stupid. Well, for what they're doing for the plot, it's very silly. Sly, watch out! You might have some guards that try and kill you. I mean, that's part of the game, you know? Like, everyone does this. It's all part of it. Although you could attack any other person outside in the public. It's okay. This guy will even torch you if you let him. What the fuck, Bentley? Why did we sign up for this? I don't know. Beats me. I don't know how he didn't see me either, I'm gonna be honest. I still think the most fucked up thing in this game, though, is...
Get inside the Baron's hangar with that drawbridge up. There should be a release lever on top of the castle somewhere. Sorry, pal, but you're the best climber we got.
Earlier in the game when he was like, oh, it's gonna be Hindenburg 2. It wasn't even in the flying level. There's Hindenburg 3 waiting to happen, and Hindenburg 4. Slide Coupler? True. How's it going? When was the last time they ran a Sly game at GDQ, since GDQ is going on right now?
Starts tomorrow. Where are all my guards? Sleep? Watching TV? I bother paying them at all. They're lounging about like common tourists.
$2024. Considering GDQ, that's actually a very long time ago.
We've got some real competition on our hands this year. Oh, I'm not saying it's too much for Team Black Baron. No. We've done a fine job for it. Our pilots are in tip-top
Oh, I wasn't asking which game, I just meant Sly in general. But, that's good to know it was Sly 2. It's probably any percent. It seems for a marathon getting the clue bottles is kind of bad. Oh, it's 2026? Never mind, okay.
Sly, are you out there?
Nope, sorry. Just us Black Baron.
24 for Sly 3?
Throw the switch and lower the
okay.
drawbridge so that I can get up there.
Sorry, pal. I don't see any switch.
But there just has to be a switch. I can't get in the Baron's hangar from down here.
Hold on. I got an idea. It's gonna fall.
Medieval, but effective. Thanks, pal.
Sure thing. See you back at the safe house.
It's like I was saying at the start of the stream, in the most fucked up sentence ever, and you can quote me on this, you can clip this,
If Dimitri's intel is accurate,
making this man handicapped was the greatest thing to happen to him. It's so fucked up. It's so fucked up to say that, but it's like, yeah, this guy's better off handicapped.
We've got a big day tomorrow in the first round.
It's not even he outfitted his wheelchair for combat, he's... Not only is it like the combat is better, but it controls much better? He's so much more mobile?
You've all been hired to help me achieve victory. passengers, I'm going to dismiss the lot of you and start playing with the new staff. Am I making myself clear? Leave nothing to chance. No outsider is to enter the castle. No one is to go near our planes. If I lose, I'm going to take it out on all of you. Anyhow, have a pleasant evening and let's have fun tomorrow. What?
510.
That safe was a bust. Try the
It
other.
became the top. Yeah, that's a good way to look at it. Oh god, using this is just the bomb from Rocket Robot on Wheels. Even the same arrow when you throw it. That's very funny to me. Actually, using him in the wheelchair, you just be this is just how it plays. That's probably why I like Bentley in this game so much. He just needs to go woohoo when he jumps. What the hell's going on here? What? There's like blue. Two, 3. I like these paintings. I think it's a good thing. You know, they kind of just turn him into Rocket Robot on Wheels, I'm learning, and that's great. They just reused his moveset for this. Same hover jump, the same bomb throwing, he's got a lot of the same stuff. I think he even has like a freeze shot later in the game, I want to say, because that was something that you had in Rocket. That's not true, we have 2 planes. We have the Toonami plane. We have 2 planes.
In order to give us a fighting chance, we'll need to pit these 2 teams against each other. First, Murray and Sly will paddle through the sewers beneath town to get access to an air vent leading into Team Iceland's hotel room. Steal one of their trademark Viking helmets, then head over to Team Belgium's hangar. Vandalize one of their aircraft, then plant the helmet in order to frame Team Iceland for the damage. Next, Murray and I will steal one of Team Belgium's monogrammed handkerchiefs. Meanwhile, the Guru will break into the Team Iceland supply truck carrying their lucky ice sculpture. Sly will steal the art and then place the handkerchief insinuating Team Belgium for the crime. Get it? We framed both teams so they'll be gunning for each other and not Sly in the semifinals. All the while, I'll be setting up defenses around the Team Cooper air hangar. You never know when one of the other teams might come looking to do us some harm.
I know that it's not a very interesting PowerPoint for you. He doesn't like it. Like, not very interesting. He just wants to lay down. The Murray.
Looks like hard-partying Team Iceland has already gone to sleep. Time to borrow one of their Viking helmets.
Why do you need me? Just have Sly pick the lock to the door and steal the thing.
This is a delicate business. We're trying to frame Team Iceland for a crime they haven't committed. If there's any evidence of their door being forced, people might believe that they're innocent.
Man, you've gotten devious over the years. So,
oh, he was always like
how
this.
are we supposed to get inside?
There are some sewer pipes beneath town that should connect up with the ventilation system of the hotel. Sly scrounged a raft for the trip, but be careful. Other pilots have caused trouble down there in the past, and the Baron is sure to have set up some security.
I get to row a boat? Nautical!
Use the left analog stick to steer the raft. Press the X button to row forward and the square button to row backwards.
Why are the pipes floating? Do you see this? That's weird. Was this a Yeah Toast reference in 2026? I just want to make sure that's what you're doing. There's nothing wrong with that. I approve. It's just a Yeah Toast reference in 2026? Is there anyone who doesn't know about Yeah Toast? Are there people here who need to listen to Yeah Toast while we're doing this? They're on floating, the water is reflective. It just looks like it. These 3 things left: snacks, throwing hands, and manning any kind of vehicle. I guess that's why they put him in a wheelchair. They realize he's happy this way, you know? Fucked up things to say. He's just happy. He's always in a vehicle. Everyone's like, you can't just say these things about a man in a wheelchair. And it's like, yeah? No, he's ruthless like this in 2. I assure you, he was this fucked up in 2. You notice it as an adult, you don't notice it as a kid when this came out. It's like, was he? It's like, yes. This man was out for blood every day.
This is it. Make your way to the hotel ventilation system. Murray, stay and guard the boat.
You can see how I thought that. I'm like, I see the pipes, and I'm like, oh. Do I get an achievement for that?
Nice work. You're almost there. Be careful not to wake these guys up. They're a paranoid group and have probably set up some crude burglar alarms.
The urge to knock down the tower, knowing that I cannot. They just sleep in the hallways. This is what it's like to be at a convention. The cans everywhere. This is just people that just partied too hard.
Nice work. Head back to Murray and the raft.
Fine. You just go down to the front desk and ask for a spare. And you can forget about me being your wingman tomorrow.
And it's so fucking tempting. It's so tempting. It's so tempting. I can't do it. They really make me do the whole there and back trip for this. God damn. This feels a little unnecessary. Like, okay, you've already done this. I guess you gotta get to the boat at least.
Sorry, pal. The valve gates changed position. We need to escape through another tunnel. But fear not. The Murray has an unnatural sense of direction.
Does he? So far, so good. I think it's really funny that the Netherlands, was it Iceland, put down the bombs in the sewer just to fuck with everyone. I think it's really funny. Now, you could say the Black Baron put them here, and you're probably right, but, like, it's way funnier this way, isn't it? The boat appears to be stuck. Would the Murray lie to you about his awesomeness? Maybe. That's pretty easy.
Nice job. You really showed some finesse with those oars.
The Murray is, and always has been, finesse.
Yeah. You good to plant this helmet on the Belgian plane?
Can do, pal.
You,
Can do with a vengeance.
Can you flip him? Alright, chat, real quick. Hold on. I gotta flip Lofi. Rotated. You're getting rotated, buddy. Getting rotated. Yes, thank you. Thank you. Thank you for biting my foot. I am loving this limeade that I have been sipping. Lonely got a limeade that she made, and it's like, oh, it's so good. Ron's my dad. Squeal for me, pig.
That's Belgium's prize plane strung up from
The hunky raccoon? The what?
held in place by
That's
these
going Pickletron.
anchors. Destroy them and the plane should come crashing down.
Seems like these lasers might roast my hulking bulk.
True. You'll have to compact yourself using your ball move to travel safely beneath the laser grid.
Check.
You'll need to use your charged ball attack to take out the anchors. Go into
Ow.
ball form and quickly tap the square button to build up force. Then strike.
Okay, this is not working. I need to try this again.
Nice job. Just 3
There
more
we
to
go. This is what they wanted. Okay. I thought they wanted me to jump. Ball mode Murray is fun. I like it. The hot raccoon sly? I'm sorry? Who?
Excellent work. Plant the Viking helmet and the Belgians are sure to blame Team Iceland.
How's it going though, Pickletron? Hope you're doing well.
Murray, I've been working to get our hangar security devices online, and they're almost operational. Unfortunately, my internet pal Penelope heard a rumor that a rival air team might be stopping by to do mischief to our plane.
Mischief makers?
I love that game.
If you could stand watch while I finish getting the systems online, that would be great.
Fear not, Brainiac chum. You'll be safe while my fists are on duty.
Greetings, troglodytes! Didn't think I forgot about Mesa City, did you? I figure you jerks let me smash up your aeroplane and we're even.
You in what army, dumb guy?
Lofi?
Army?
What's going on, buddy?
Okay.
Come here.
Okay, boys. I paid you off good enough. Time to crack some skulls.
Murray, you can't hurt Mugshot with your fists. Try using the switch in the middle of the hangar.
Ow! Get that, pink punk! These doors ain't holding themselves open. Oh, you're dead, punk.
I love that this man is nothing but arms.
You that meatball! This is killing me!
Gotta try that again. What? Why did it spawn me in? Oh. Did you see that? I spawned in the blade.
Murder that ball back! Oh, that got my kneecap!
Game? Okay, maybe don't spawn me in the blades this time. Thank you. I don't know why it did that. This seems to be the best strat to kill them. I love that this man swears, but like not really. This is like the Danny Phantom teacher. You remember the teacher in Danny Phantom who swears in like novels? He's like chicken soup for the soul.
My deteriorous maximum
Mr. Lancer, yeah. This guy's like him. He's a little guy, mugshot. He would never say anything wrong.
Oh! Right in the solar plexus. Don't think this is over, meatball. You're not untouchable. This is just the beginning of a really bad...
I wish he got bigger arms in this game, but they probably used the same model, you know? Would have been funnier. His arms are even bigger!
Multiple hostiles moving through the sewers toward our position.
Fortunately, my security devices are almost online. I'll just have time for a quick test.
Let's see, I can switch between computers by moving the left analog stick.
Alright, we're playing FNAF.
Security by pressing the triangle button, circle button, X button, or square button. I can activate the traps for the currently selected sewer. They appear to take a few seconds to recharge.
I'm about to show you guys what the bite of 87 is.
Perfectly, and just in time too. Hurry, they're upon us. If one gets through my traps, you'll have to take him out.
Got it. The Cooper plane is as safe as a baby in its aircraft hangar crib.
This is so weird playing this nowadays. The fact that this mode even exists.
Now they're coming in from the right.
You know, what are the odds? It's one of those things. The Apollo in the Gift of Prophecy slamming these guards in the face.
We stopped that group, Murray, but it looks like more are on the way, and they're packing explosives.
Oh, I got a 2-for-1. 2-for-1 again? Oh, fuck yeah.
It's the final push. Keep that place safe. Just a few bogeys left.
Didn't let a single one through.
Nice work, Murray.
Mugshot will need a lot more than muscle to intimidate us.
Looks like he's got muscle and...
I have never once played FNAF, for the record.
I brought in some backup. Just hope she's monitoring the ham radio frequencies. Penelope, do you read me? Are you out there?
I read ya, Bentley.
This is sort of an awkward first face-to-face, but
But your hangar is getting attacked by some traitorous, paid-off Black Baron goons. Don't worry, I won't let those honorless double-crossers hurt your team's plane.
Is your RC chopper operational?
Affirmative. It's deployed and airborne.
You're a heck of a woman.
I know. That's what my homepage says.
That's a good line.
Don't worry, Bentley. I'll keep those traitorous guards from damaging your hangar. Oh, wait! I just installed a Yank 86 and haven't had time to read the specs. Are you familiar with the device?
Absolutely. Just hit the X button to lower your cable and grab opponents. Follow the arrow to find enemies. Use the R1 button to kick on the thrusters and yank things off the ground.
Sweet! I'll teach those chumps not to sell out the Black Baron.
Some enemies require a few yanks to defeat. To maximize your power, boost in one direction, hold on the cable, then turn around and boost the other way.
Yeah, these guys are heavy.
Penelope, I'm detecting incoming tanks. They could do
Uh-oh.
some serious damage to our hangar. Follow the arrow to find their location.
Affirmative.
Those tanks are heavy. You'll have to boost back and forth several times.
He wasn't so tough.
A lot of people die in Sly Cooper. I've realized it's like, man, they're quick to not mention it, but it's like a lot of their plans. One of their plans earlier was literally just feed these guys to the Gators. Who cares? Just feed these people to the Gators. It's okay. It's a non-sapient gator, just like Vector the crocodile. And Sonic Heroes.
Wow, that looks dangerous.
That looks dangerous, I said, murdering someone. You think that person might be dead? Why is she calling them traitors, though? What could it mean?
What's up, high flyer?
Great job, Penelope. You're the best RC pilot I've
Oh yeah, no, I remember. It's very funny. They play it off for laughs, and it's like, oh no, these people are dead. Bentley, what the hell? You can't just keep killing people as you're playing. Why did we feed people to that gator? There was no good reason. He just fucking killed them. Could have come up with so many other solutions, but he's like, I got a great idea. It involves another genocide. Hear me out, Sly. Have you heard of 9/11 times 2? 11 times 2. Can't do that. Well, I think it's a great idea. It's so funny, though, that Bentley is the one that has the bloodlust out of the crew. And it's like, you have the brain, you have the brawn, you have the cunning? The dexterity? What do you even call? Sly. Sly is set in modern times, yes. Le cheese. Le cheese. The charisma? I guess. I want the knockout dive. Brain Team Belgium. Brains, Brawn, Stealth. Yeah, I guess that's a good way to look at it. That guy's got something on his ass? No. Le cheese.
Alright, see that armored supply truck? It's en route to drop off Team Iceland's Lucky Ice Sculpture for the semifinals tomorrow.
A Lucky Ice Sculpture is such a stupid thing. We've never let the ice sculpture melt.
They should be going around in circles
Ever.
for hours. We need you to get inside that truck, steal the sculpture, and plant some evidence implicating Team Belgium.
Good thinking. Team Iceland won't be gunning for me if they think the Belgians stole their lucky hunk of ice.
That's the idea. Now, the first thing to do is steal one of Team Belgium's official gold lace monogrammed handkerchiefs. Murray will head inside and get one of those stodgy Belgians laughing. They're notoriously stone-faced. Then I'll move in and steal the handkerchief.
Seems like getting inside that truck might be a good job for the guru. He could use some of the guards' heads to bash in the back doors.
Agreed. I'll make sure he's in position.
Okay, Murray, no pressure, but you've got to find a Team Belgium pilot and get him laughing so hard that Bentley can make the pull. This is serious business, pal. Those guys are uptight. If they...
Hello, Belgium Flyer. Do you like comedy? I think it's time for Mr. Salty
He probably doesn't even
Pants
understand
to crack
English.
a smile. What do you say?
Oh my god, give me the political humor.
Why did the chicken cross the road to France? Because it wasn't turkey. And you see, the chicken's not a turkey or a Turk. It's a chicken, a French hen.
Intellectual humor.
I can't make heads or tails of this coin. Get it? It's totally funny because, like, when you flip a coin, it comes out either heads or
Did you know that it's really funny when someone explains the joke?
gold. What was Genghis Khan's favorite meal? The brains of his enemy. Get it? I mean, it's more weird and gross than funny, but I mean, you gotta admit, it's pretty weird. That Baron, he's always, I love flying, don't go outside, listen to me, I'm so smart, I'm the boss, my mustache is so macho. That's pretty lame, huh? Ever see someone put their fist down their throat? Ta-da! Hey, fish! Stuck! I need help! Hey!
Okay, Bentley, it's go time. Make the pull while the Belgian's laughing, or he's sure to feel you fishing for the handkerchief.
So, Sly's not doing this because...
Hey, thief!
Only while he's laughing.
Make the pull while he's
Hi,
laughing,
Dan.
you won't feel a thing.
Dan, you finally get to watch my stream. Can you believe it? We joke that we can't watch each other's streams. Now you can watch it for like a week. It's B for Bentley. It's mine.
Work. Meet me outside with the goods. It's up to the goons.
Teeth are overrated. What do teeth do? You know, George Washington didn't have teeth.
Bentley's en route to me with the monogrammed handkerchief, but we'll never be able to swipe the ice sculpture unless we can get into that armored truck. I agree. The back door should be its weak spot.
Maybe, Dan, I talked to you about a game that you want to see streamed, since you actually get to watch me stream. That's not Yu-Gi-Oh!
Yeah. Bentley set up a waypoint on the truck. Should be handy. The thing's moving pretty fast.
Yeah, his teeth had a bad case of updog. It was really tragic. Live Alive, I already streamed it. Sorry. Done it twice now? Yeah. I wouldn't want to play it again on stream. Ninja Dragoon? I'll see about it. I'll see if I can get it working. I have the recomp. You have seen the recomp, right? I don't know if that counted. There we go, that one worked.
Just powered up its automated defenses. You'll have to pay attention on your next approach. Could get sticky.
Keep it up.
What the hell does that even do? The Guru is such a little guy. I'm just cheese. I'm just cheese. Go away. That's not gonna stop me. Or like any white person. If it's a white person, they're just gonna go cheese and then run at you and kill you. They're just gonna take a big hunk out of you. Why, yes, I would. I guess the third hit, it just goes wherever the fuck it wants. I quite enjoy the Guru's playstyle. Just because it's so funny doing the cartoon run.
That truck can't hold out for long.
Look, Ryudo knows. He knows I love cheese. He could stop me with cheese. I love, if I'm in Ryudo's DMs, every once in a while something funny will come up and I'll be like, wait a minute, I'm white. He'll just get a good fucking laugh out of it.
Nice work, Guru. The back doors are still holding tight, but the top of the vehicle's been blown wide open.
Okay, Sly, your turn. You'll have to sprint hard to catch up, but jumping inside through the roof should be easy.
Where are you going? This is a perfectly good moment to throw your life away. True. And you want some buffalo wings? Nah, man, it ain't fried chicken. You see, I checked. It says buffalo wings. You see, buffalo wings. I thought it might have been chicken at first, but it does say buffalo. This mission kind of sucks, because you're so slow compared to the truck. I know you're doing boot up, but saying that to a man with no teeth is crazy. Yeah. Do you have the implants yet? How did that work?
This is it. Crack the safe and make the swap. No pressure, but I think the driver has figured out where to go. You don't have much time. Great work. Team Iceland is sure to blame the Belgians. They'll be all over each other.
You can't get the implants, bro.
Okay, team. We're
That's okay.
all set up for the Ace
I won't judge.
semifinals. Once Sly arrives at the team hangar, we'll prep the plane and suit up for competition.
You know, I hear a lot of people really like having implants. Often I hear the, they get the really big ones. They're nice and round. They ain't natural, though. That's true. Are they real and spectacular, though? One of the classic lines from Seinfeld. They're real and they're spectacular.
Suit up, partner. Almost time for the semifinals.
Yeah, I'll see about doing a playthrough for you if I can work it into the schedule.
Stay sharp, Sly. Iceland and Belgium will be at each other's throats up there, but you're still outnumbered.
Relax, Mom. This is gonna be great.
Okay, so what was that code? If I want the Toonami plane? What was it? Pause the game. Thank you. That didn't work.
The semi-final round between Team Iceland, Team Cooper.
not in this version of the game?
Okay, now, the winner here is the last man standing. Lead your opponents and watch your six. I know how you hate being burned alive at 500 feet.
What's it about the third PlayStation game having a obligatory biplane level? Well, I guess Spyro, you are the biplane because you're a Durgan.
One of the bridges and pick up some more rounds.
No? I'm putting it in. Oh, there we go. No, wait, no, okay. It doesn't seem to be working. And I swear, Toonami's in this game. You have to believe me. Everyone's like, yeah, I believe you. Toonami? Yeah, big whoop. What's next? They're gonna say, hey, peanuts. And then the enemies are gonna go looking for them. If it says to pause it, yeah, that definitely doesn't work, because, like... That's the D-pad. Oh, I did. Okay, I thought I did. And then I guess pausing it again gets rid of it? That's weird. There's not really a confirmation that you're getting it. Yeah, look at the Toonami plane. This is cool. Doing the code is inconsistent. Gotta do the classic flying through the barn.
Team Belgium regroups. They show focus. Looking tough. Jujutsu.
That's Quark and a 2-2. Hey, what the? You can't do that. Hey! Ratchet 3, there's a game that I haven't streamed yet. Somehow. That's like the best one in the series too, in my opinion.
Almost there. Only 3 more left.
Up Your Arsenal is definitely my... I'm sorry, did I just watch 2 planes crash into each other and die? I just want to make sure I saw that. I can't lose, I got the power of frickin' anime on my side. Toonami represent! Oh yeah, I know. I saw him do it. Yo, Mad Dog, you're in this. How's it going? There's a Mad Dog we've been dealing with. Well, come on in.
Team Black Baron. The rules in the finals are a bit different than normal. Whoever takes out the defending champ gets the...
Well, come on in, Mad Dog. How are you doing? Thanks for the raid.
It's all about taking down the Baron. Our only real competition will be Mugshot himself. We need to remove him from the competition. Here's the plan. I'll challenge him to a fist fight out in the town square.
One of the Chivos is enter New Game Plus for the 99th time. That's just unnecessary. Why is that even in the set?
The sparks are sure to fly. With some luck, the big
DMC4 is done. I didn't like DMC4 when I first played it. It's a lot better than I remember, though. I played it on stream years ago, I want to say, and was like, you know what, this game is better. I gotta restream that, though. It's not saved. 6 days in a row. Ugh, I feel that.
Although it is potent. Behold, Lupus Gigantormus. I'll drug the beast so that the guru will be able to ride it and take out some of the local guards, who also serve as the Baron's pilots. Obviously, the fewer enemy pilots Sly has to deal with in the finals, the better. Next, I'll hack into the aircraft control tower. If successful, I'll be able to intercept any messages.
You finally beat it. It's a good game, but some of the parts towards the end just felt like extra padding. Yeah, I think it's pretty good. It's better than I remember, but there's definitely parts I don't like.
After her stellar work defending our hangar, I'm sure we'd all agree that she's a prime recruit.
The next one is the one with the mugshot. How has Sly 3 been going? Really good. Holds up very well. The only part of this game I haven't enjoyed is the tutorial. The tutorial being forced on you, even though, like, you've played the other games, is a little silly. And then the other ones after the first tutorial are like, you know what you're doing? And it's like, I know.
True. Since Mugshot's assault, the Baron has been keeping an eye on him. We can't fight him out in the open for risk of getting disqualified. Thankfully, Inspector Fox is out in the field looking for us.
I hear ya. We'll set them against each other. Mugshot is an international criminal after all. Carmelita won't be able to resist.
My only concern is for Inspector Fox's safety.
Oh, don't worry about her. She's more than a match for a meathead like Mugshot.
Okay, I'll pick a fight with Mugshot and bait him into meeting in the town square for our rumble.
You do that. I'll get Carmelita's attention and lead her back here to the same place.
Agreed.
I've got to hand it to you, Bentley. This is a really underhanded plan.
Why, thank you. I'm feeling pretty good about it.
Give me 1 second. I found a thing, and there are some people that I think would like it. They added a thing for plurality. I know some people that are plural that would appreciate this. I'm just linking it. I'm just like, here you go. We're mine for streamers. Doesn't immediately work with the stuff that I need to use it for, but that's good to know. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if we have anyone in the chat that identifies as plural, but for those of you, you're valid. I see you. All of you. All of yous? How's it going, chat? Ziggy?
I'll beat it, twerp. The Black Baron's been giving me the grill since that event in your hangar.
Perhaps you'd like to take out some frustration by engaging in a physical battle with me outside the town square.
Yeah, beat up the fucking handicap guy.
Watched here. That, and it wouldn't feel right pounding a four-eyed runt in a wheelchair.
Thank you. His record versus the Cooper gang, his breath?
My head is spinning from your breath. What, do you gargle with raw sewage every night before bed?
Yeah, you're half right. I find a nice tang to my breath helps maintain my personal space.
Do you even know what I'm saying to you? Or are you too stupid to understand the words coming in through your ear holes?
What? What's an ear hole? Talk sense, why don't you?
Your mother was a broken down tub of junk with more gentleman callers than the operator.
Nobody talks that way.
Uncalled for.
Nobody! Okay, little broken down runt. Looks like you're gonna get broken down even more.
Town Square, 5 minutes. Please don't be late.
Okay, Sly.
I love the Yo Mama jokes in Sam and Max Season 1, Episode 3.
And lead her back to the town square.
Yo Mama's so fat, she has more folds than an accordion. Yo Mama's so thrifty, she uses coupons at the penny arcade. Yo Mama's so radiant that she fell into a vat of nuclear waste and nobody noticed. Gonna go to sleep. Have a good one. The best insult was missed? Someone asked for that insult. That was pretty good. What did you think was the best one? Here's a gold medal for you. A second gold medal. Here's a medal for your victory. I miss when she was a giant lady. Life was simpler when she was a giant lady who was gonna squish me. What am I doing?
Hey,
that's what I'm doing. Okay.
Inspector Fox.
Thought I was stealing from her.
Still looking for a date to the prom?
Quit running and I'll pin the corsage on you.
You insult his appearance, he has nothing nice to say, and he just shuts up, and all Mugshot can say afterwards is, Nice to say. That's cold, man.
Blast it, Sly! Why run? Why not face me like a real man?
Mess with me? That little punk is gonna eat dirt. Hey! You're that cop hag that
Have a good one, though,
busted me
Mad
back
Dog.
in Mesa City.
Mugshot, alias Two Gun Tony, also known as Meathead Mugshot. 7 foot 3 inches, 324 pounds, wanted in 7 countries with 13 outstanding warrants for your arrest. And yes, I'm that cop hag that put you away back in Mesa.
Well, wise guy. Lady, feel like going for another shot at the title?
It's my duty to put you behind bars. That, and I enjoy making tough guys cry like the stupid babies they really are.
I ain't no stupid baby!
Oh, I guess I'm just playing as her again. Why wouldn't they let me play as her when she was a giant lady, though, Chad? That feels wrong, you know? They didn't want me to play as the giant lady? What's even the point?
As 7 foot, 8 inches was just.
That's a fucked up resub message. You know, Dan, I will say this. I was thinking of doing Up Your Arsenal. After, I don't know if you saw the recent GDQ run. You might have been under surgery for it, but they did Rift Apart, and I wasn't gonna stream Rift Apart because it crashed a few times when I played it off stream.
Mother, that you?
But I was like, maybe it's time I do Up Your Arsenal. I might have to do that.
Ugh, booking this idiot'll take all night. Oh well, I'm sure Cooper won't make his move anytime soon.
Rift Apart's very good. I think you would enjoy the speedrun for it. I definitely recommend watching that for GDQ. They do a lot of funny photo mode shenanigans. So, like, they'll go into photo mode, and then the game is still going, and shit breaks horribly, and it's really funny. The devs being the devs love that, because they're like, yeah, we love the speedrun community. They donated during it, as they always do. Baby Pikachu was great? Yeah, it was.
Aha! A perfect feral specimen of Lupus gigantormus.
So let me get this straight again. You plan on stalking that thing, drugging it, putting the guru on board, and setting the two free to smash up the guards?
An airtight plan, I agree. It's simplicity itself. By channeling the wild destruction housed in that bloodthirsty creature, we should be able to thin out the Black Baron's ranks. Which, of course, means fewer enemy pilots flying against you in the finals.
I'm all for evening the odds in our favor, but come on. This plan seems a little risky.
Not at all. I've modified
Bentley tries to use any kind of lingo to justify genocide and other fucked up things he does.
The beast, provided he doesn't catch wind of me first.
All right, that sounds okay. You can hang back and shoot him at a distance.
Well, given the weight of the darts, I'll need to sneak up behind him and take a shot within a few meters.
Meters?
Quit trying to freak me out and put the guru on the monocucom. After I put the wolf to sleep, it'll be...
The guru has no idea what the monocucom is.
Thanks, guru. You always know just what to say.
I have a feeling that the only person more fucked up than Bentley on the team is Guru, and we just don't know it.
Too far away. You'll need to get close to make the shot count. make the shot.
Too far away. I was right next to it. What do you mean? I guess that has to be behind it. I figured the behind thing was like safety. Like you don't want to be in front of it, but you could do that. It's faster.
You'll have to get closer for a good shot. He's caught your scent. Get out of there.
I don't like this
Picked
mission.
up your scent. Your position is blown. Fall back.
Yeah, no shit. Joylita, good to see you back. Welcome.
Your dart was out of range.
Espresso? What does that even
Smells
mean?
the darts. Run for it.
Hello, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome. We're causing mass genocide. It's what Bentley does. How's it going, Twilight Princess, Twilight Majora, Dragon Storm, Rain Ding, General Tank Storms, Kylie? Oh. Yeah, don't you love seeing a guy in a wheelchair get mauled by wolves?
Nice one, Bentley.
I gotta lock in for this mission, but yeah, welcome.
No good. You need to be close in.
How is-
behind the wolf to make the shot count.
How is that not behind? Yo, a double raid. How's it going, Ilion? Welcome. We're trying to get really close to a wolf as a handicapped man. It's not going as well as I would have hoped. Hey, Dragonstorm, maybe don't do that in other people's streams. As a heads up, that is not good stream etiquette. Please don't go doing that. Just being like, hey, go follow this person, people from the other raid. That is kind of the streamer's job. That doesn't come off right when you do that. Hope you're doing well, Ilion. Yes, please go follow both Aelita and Ilion. They're both good people. I know you're excited, but like that is like it does come off the wrong way when you want to do that. Then it's like, oh, don't follow the other people from the other raid? Don't follow me either? Like, I don't know. It doesn't sound good. Why did the shout out not work on mobile? To get to the other side. Duh. Yeah. What? This mission sucks.
Got it.
What did Belgium do to Bentley? Exist. Thank you, Ilion. Thank you. So you understand.
Nice. That hit home.
I don't even know what hit me there. I think it was one of the guards. The actual plan that we're trying to do here is we're fucking with every country in this plane competition. Got that dog's ass. Listen, there's only one ass that I love on a dog, and it's mine. My dog's ass. I could say that I have a corgi, so like, you know, everyone's like, no, he's right. He's allowed to say this.
Great shot. Now,
I guess it tells you when you can shoot, but like, it's a little unclear. Bentley would cause World War III if it would help. You know, Bentley suggested assassinating Archduke Ferdinand. Can you believe this? Everyone's like, yeah, we can't believe that with him. Oh yeah, Dan, I know I've messaged you in the past that we've had people in our streams that were like, I'm going to go to Dan's stream, and then I think we messaged each other, we're like, yeah, just ban them. We both just were like, alright, bye-bye. Don't do that.
Nice work, big game hunter. The skunk bomb is kicking in. He's almost asleep.
Luffy, where are you?
Guru, you're up. You should be able to possess the giant wolf now that he's out.
Crash my stream. Yeah, no. Stream etiquette do be like that. There are many unwritten rules in streaming, and you gotta be respectful of the other streamers.
Mow down these thugs.
Why do I need to mow down the thugs with the wolf? I don't understand. Like, we were already able to do this, and Bentley is capable of mass genocide. Using the wolf sends a message? Using a gun sends a message. I get the actual answer is they wanted Guru to do something here, so it's like, yeah, I get it. They have guns and they're choosing not to shoot the wolf. I'm just saying, like, the guards, pretty stupid. Yeah, this game holds up really well though, Raiders.
10 fewer pilots in the finals tomorrow.
There's 10 fewer planes in the finals tomorrow. Not just pilots. By the way, Ilion, I have to call out your fit. This is a good call out. Your fit was so good for the Pride rallies that you went to. Oh my god, I love it.
2 more.
You look so good.
And it's a done deal. Excellent. That should even the odds tomorrow in the finals.
All the raids coming in. Hey everyone, go follow Okami of Games. You see how easy that was for me, the streamer, to do it and not someone in the chat? Hello. I will not elaborate. How's it going? Everyone loves Sly 3. Maybe we will do this on Friday again. I was like, do I want to wait till next week? Well, we'll probably do it on Friday again. Thanks for the raids. How's it going? Oh, we just fire at anyone. If you're just out in the open, you're willing to get shot.
How do you plan to hack into the aircraft control tower?
It's simple, really. The whole system is linked through computer nodes which monitor the power generated by the nearby windmills.
Seriously? All the power around here comes from the local windmills? I thought they were just for looks.
I think what we need, chat.
Control nodes tell a different story.
How do you plan to get up there?
It's time for Sly 5, and they retcon everything in Sly 4 that sucked.
Afterburner. Heights such as that are nothing to me.
But what we get is, we get a dark, edgy Sly game, and you might be like, oh, no, not the dark, edgy. Yeah, but, like, I just want full murder Bentley, is what I'm getting at. Like, it's the only way we're gonna get it. Like, he's just straight up, like, there is no question. There is no question. He is just killing literally everyone, and it's like, oh my god, you just fucking, like, killed them. Like, oh, what? You can't do that. And then he's like, oh, I disagree. I think I can. He's got, like, real fucked up weaponry on his wheelchair, and his plans are even more fucked up.
I will show no mercy.
First hacking minigame, I'm pretty sure. It's the one from 2. Nothing really interesting about it.
Good thing I've got hacker code linked to the right analog stick. This data stream looks protected. Looks like I might need to transport the circular lockdown code. Finally, some challenge. Another falls before my digital kung fu.
Oh, his moral compass isn't crap. I'm of the opinion that Bentley just doesn't have one. Bentley would use the time travel in 4 to be like, I'm just gonna assassinate every bad person ever when they're a baby. That's okay. And it's like, what? Everyone else is like, can you do that? That's kind of fucked up. I don't know if we want you doing that.
Come, grasshopper. Kneel before the feet of the master. Looks like they're going to put up a little fight this time.
By the way, chat, GDQ runs that you're excited for that have not happened yet. I have to keep asking. While that is going on, tell me. For me, 2 runs Teddy, doing Memoirs of Magic, and Bait and Tackle. Bait and Tackle's on the silly block. The entire silly block is always a absolute banger. But 2 runs Teddy? You gotta watch 2 runs Teddy, bro. They don't call him 2 runs Teddy for nothing. All of tomorrow's runs are exciting for me. Pretty much everything. I'm just like, ooh.
Another terminal terminated.
I wish I had the money for the Wand of Gamelon shirt. It's one of the best shirts they have this year. They always have incredible shirts.
my pet. I'll make this quick and painless.
Bought the Paper Martin one. You would buy a wrestling thing, Dan? Bro. Coach McGurk one from a few days ago. I know a guy with that Coach McGurk tattoo, which is to say I don't know a guy. Ilion and Boyks do, I believe, or maybe just Boyks. I swear Boyks mentioned it at one point. I assume Ilion also knows them, and they've had them on the podcast.
Excellent. Now for the aircraft control tower. Once it's hacked, the system will be mine.
God, I love Coach McGurk. What a great character. So go check out Two Runs Teddy Thursday morning. Thursday morning, 2 Runs Teddy. Once GDQ's over, I'm no longer gonna call him 2 Runs Teddy.
You'll have to use your auxiliary afterburner to get over to that computer. Jump as far as you can towards it, then go—
Aha, my final opponent. Looks like they say—
Oh, I've been joking at all stream he would 9/11. A small risk to pay. A small risk to pay. That's what he thinks. I am ending stream after this episode because I want to catch the Charfers run of Mary Shelley's Frankenstein for the Sega CD. Sharf always does good stuff. Sharf's a good dude. I've talked with him before. Have a good one, Dan.
Success! I've got total access. Wait, the code's unstable. Everything's speeding up.
Oh. I don't remember this. You see what I mean? Bentley's just the most dangerous motherfucker. You would think it's probably the Murray, but nope, it's Bentley. I think positive thing.
Stars, eh? This little system
Murray is too stupid to do anything dangerous. At least of his own volition. If it's Sharf, it's some wacky FMV. I could just raid GDQ and do no raid message. That's always an option, but we'll see. We're finishing the episode before we do anything.
In just a few hours, Team Iceland and Team Belgium will begin fighting it out in the B-Champs round.
Let me double check.
Provide the perfect cover for step 1 of my plan. Sly, use the catapult and your paraglider to get access to the local gunships. Plant some tracking devices, then head back to the team hangar and suit up for the fight.
Doesn't say it's based off anything other than Frankenstein.
Use your rowboat to pull down the aircraft communication antenna. With it out of commission, the Baron will have to use an unscrambled radio frequency to call in the gunships for backup. If that happens, I'll be ready with our secret weapon, And with the tracking devices installed, I'm guaranteed not to miss. In the end, though, it'll be up to Sly. This is a sudden death competition. The first team to take out last year's champ wins. That's if the Black Baron doesn't take out all.
I think it's at 1 a.m. right now, so I'm probably not going to miss it. But I'm finishing the episode regardless. You should really look up Mary Shelley's Frankenstein Sega CD on Google Image and take a look at some lady punching what looks like Nosferatu in the dick. It's great. Huh? Actually, let's buy some shit first. Remember what the grapple camp does. Silent obliteration, very good. I might grind some of these off. Well, run some of these off stream so we can get some powers. I don't know what's a good way to grind. I think what I'm gonna do though, I'll at least watch the cutscene for the next episode. Just so I can run around that area and collect things. Do it while I'm watching GDQ, especially tomorrow. Yeet!
Excellent! The B-Champs dogfight is beginning! With these guys going at it, no one will notice as you slip onto the gunships and plant a tracking device.
Sounds straightforward enough. Where'd you get these trackers? They look kind of funny.
Best I could do on short notice. They're sensitive to extreme changes in altitude. You'll have to pull this job off at high elevation or it's a bust.
Shouldn't be a problem.
No giant lady here, sadly. I thought I was gonna get a lot more air than that, I'm gonna be honest. Realizing now that was not the case.
Excellent. The first tracker's in place. If I'm not mistaken, there should be a pressure vent near the front of the aircraft. It might be just the thing to give you a lift.
Always love a good air glider. Give a character a glide in a video game. Oh, it feels so good.
Well done. 2 down.
Ain't gonna make it, ain't gonna make it, ain't gonna make it. Up to bed, have a good one. a little awkward. Don't do that.
Great. Just one more tracker, and we're in business. Nice work, Flyboy. The gunship's GPS data is flowing in. Head back to the hangar and suit up.
You just hit me?
All right,
It's okay. I forgive you, Lofi.
communication antenna is held up by 3 support beams. Pull them out of place, and the whole array will fall apart.
Don't worry.
Yeah, Lofi's really like bloodthirsty lately. He ripped off an arm off, you know, his lamb chop plushie, but like, that's bloodthirsty. He's just carrying around an arm right now. He yearns for danger.
Keep it up. The falling planes are dangerous, but they're perfect cover for this operation.
There's really no way to dodge these planes. You just kind of have to hope they're coming down so fast that, like... Have the arm strength to do this much rowing to bring down support beam. This is basically that Ed and Eddie episode with the support beam into the house.
The Murray has broken you. Let that be a lesson to all antennas. I will not be trifled with.
This is it! I am the tiger, pal! Look for the Black Baron! Take him out and this competition is all over! And go easy on the throttle! It's been sticking lately!
Quit worrying! I'll see you in the winner's circle!
I wonder if I'll ever get to see what the Black Baron looks like, chat. What do you think? No. If I do the 3D option, nobody on stream can watch. Guy just suicide bombed me. I don't appreciate this. You know, this is pathetically easy. A little too easy. I almost got him. Well, I'm out of bullets. Yeah, the 3D gimmick is really bad. Like, 1, why does it exist? 2, why does it exist? Why the fuck does why did they bother putting this in?
Right. That raccoon is good.
I like how we just saw his plane explode.
My position and destroy the Cooper aircraft. Send in a spare plane as well. Roger, Baron. All units
Yeah, I wouldn't be able to play the game. You would not be able to see the game.
Fair this year.
What? Who is this? How did you find this frequency? What? No? Huh? This is... Oh, my commander!
Oh, this plane's come unfixed. High time for an upgrade, I say.
Oh no, you don't, you weasel.
Weasel, am I?
I beat you. Your biplane is in pieces.
We're both still airborne, aren't we? The victor has yet to be decided.
Then, let's settle it.
Beware, my boy. I've trained 10 years in fisticuffs.
Pugilism is my passion.
If you fight as well as you fly, this shouldn't take long.
On guard!
Uncalled for. Yeah, he's pretty pathetic if you couldn't tell.
Attack! Beat down the ruffian!
This is harder than the Baron. Two arms? Yeah, that's how many raccoons have. What are you, stupid? Hey, that guy has like a shiny on his ass. I can't grab it right now, but I just want to point out I saw that. Could not see him doing this. Oh god. Oh god! Oh my god. You almost got, like, team killed, dude. Surprise!
That's enough. You win, Cooper.
Wait, you? You're Penelope, the Baron's mechanic. No. No, you are the Black Baron.
Suppose someone was bound to find out sooner or later. I guess.
Yeah, this was
it's
teased
none of
earlier if you were paying attention.
Why?
the- Look, let's talk on the ground where it's safe.
He's like, I won't let anyone do that to the Black Baron. It's like, what? The brain's human suit. Yeah.
Quite a revelation. Penelope and the Black Baron were one and the same. But before we could even process this turn of events, we were rushed to the winner's circle. Somehow, against all odds, we become this year's
It's very
champions.
obvious in this game that Penelope and Bentley have a really good relationship.
Bentley and Penelope.
You know, they
I
met
guess
on
the
a dating
photos they'd
app.
sent each other over the internet were a
They're very
bit
happy for each other.
Exaggerated.
Surely the video game following this wouldn't do anything to ruin their sweet relationship.
That night,
Right?
Penelope explained that the disguise was invented to get
Right?
past the Dogfighting League's strict age requirements. However, after winning, the Baron became a celebrity, and she found herself putting on the costume more and more often.
Exactly what they did.
But now, with the Black Baron out of the picture,
Yeah, she
was
like
free to take up a new
backstabs
path.
Bentley, and it's so
And
out
she
of
joined the
character, and it's like,
gang
what?
Without hesitation.
What? Why would you do that? That's so
The
stupid.
next day, our newest recruit treated us to a week-long aerial tour of Holland. She was fitting in just fine.
I think it's like really out of nowhere is the worst part. Cause like, oh no, she seems like a great fit. Like, why did they do this? The character assassination in 4 is bad. Yeah, we'll watch A Cold Alliance's intro, just so I could explore the level. And then we'll end stream. I'm gonna go watch some GDQ.
After a careful analysis of Dr.
For money
M's
and because she
fortress,
thinks
Bentley
he could do
came to
better
the
than his
difficult
friends, which,
conclusion that his
huh?
demolition skills just weren't gonna be enough.
Imagine saying that to
If we
someone.
wanted to get
Did the
inside
guru
Cooper
tell her
Vault,
this?
We'd have to recruit a full-time demolition specialist. However, Bentley's proposed
It's really
candidate
bad.
was a
I
shock
don't know why they did
to my
that, because
old
it's like,
enemy,
no, this
the
works.
Panda King.
She didn't even care that he was in a wheelchair, which, most people would make it weird. And, any, AAA game would be like, well, you're in a wheelchair, I can't date you. But they don't do that. This game does not care. And that's what's great.
Eventually, I caught up with him, and I claimed back what he had stolen. There was no way I was gonna let that monster on my team, but Bentley was firm. He discovered the Panda King had left his life of crime and was now a monk living the life of quiet meditation high up in the mountains. I wasn't at all convinced, but there was no denying that he had the skills we needed if we were to succeed. So the gang packed up, put on our disguises, and headed east.
I love how Gurus is wearing a suit. My favorite Sly game? I have really fucking bad news for you. I'm about to end the stream. I'm gonna make it to the safe house and then we'll end. But hey, you can watch the VOD. The VODs are right here. I'll probably only buy the useful upgrades, but if they just give you the safe house immediately, I'm just gonna end.
Stay sharp, team. For all we know, the Panda King's just as dangerous as ever.
How can you say that? Just look at him. Have you ever
What is
seen
going
someone
on with
more at
his
peace
tail?
with
What is that? Did
I'll
you see
admit,
that?
He does look kinda zenned out.
Mr. King, Honorable Panda King, we humbly wish to speak with you.
I guess he doesn't want to talk. Sorry, Bentley. Let's go.
Be realistic, Sly. He's clearly in a deep meditative trance. It'll take some doing, but I think I see a way to get the team up to his shrine.
Good. The walk up here tired me out. I don't want to turn around now. Man, I miss the van. We never had to walk anywhere back then.
Okay. Let's just get this over with.
Murray, you're up first. If you could get to the top of that pillar, you should be able to use your ball move to bounce all the way up to the Panda King.
Okay, bouncing is a lot easier than more walking. Seriously, you guys want to see my blisters?
No way. Is he serious?
This doesn't seem like the kind of person to backstab
Yeah,
anyone.
okay, master. Bouncing, pillars, piece of cake.
I hear that. Sometimes you've got to be firm.
No, seriously. Was he for real about the blisters? Cause, I don't know, it's... yeesh.
Where do they want me to go? Up there? He's got contingency to backstab everyone. Well, Guru is basically Batman. He wants to make sure he's got a contingency plan if they go rogue. But we never see him in the fourth game, because the fourth game isn't smart enough to do that.
I'm not sure if you're aware, but Sly could jump onto small points. Those bamboo shoots would be an
We had the people working on Sly 4
ideal
closed down.
reason
It's almost like they didn't make a good game. Like, I wouldn't have fun streaming it.
Hold on. Let me see if I can figure it out for myself.
It's, got to do with the ice.
Okay, so clearly we need more points in order for Sly to ascend. The
Points.
problem? Where we're going to get them. The answer? Split each chute down the middle, thereby doubling the points of ascension. However, the ice down there appears too thin to walk on, so there's no way to do it by hand. So, I'll need to use my light.
Yeah, I mentioned it earlier. They've gone on record saying they don't care. They don't really want to do another Sly game, and that's fine. They don't have to.
Pull off those athletic
It's more of a
moves.
like, oh, we talked about it, and like nobody from the original team would probably want to do that.
Thing I installed a turret on this little lady. Perfect for splitting logs.
Yo, bamboo is delicious. I've not had that in years, but God, it's something more.
It's overheated. Oh well, it should cool off. Yes!
There you go, Sly. Hope it's everything you could have wished for.
Thanks. It looks great.
My pleasure. Really. Anytime.
Sly, isn't it time you climbed up there and joined Murray?
Yeah, sure.
Someone's being a big baby right now. It did not do the circle. What the hell is Murray doing over here?
Whack the supports up on those pinwheels!
Really?
Pinwheel destabilization is the cornerstone of this plan!
Jump into my hands and I'll throw you up there.
Yeah, they were gonna do a DLC, and honestly, it doesn't matter. It wouldn't have fixed everything that was broken. When I say broken, I mean like the story. Because like, the same character beats would have still sucked. We wouldn't have liked them anyway. It wouldn't have redeemed the characters who randomly got character assassinated. You can't fix that with a
Now
DLC.
that the pinwheels are unstable, I just need to light them up with my darts. One shot per rocket should do the trick.
It's FF6. Not FF7.
Those pinwheels are about to go. Guru, feel up for a challenge? Well, that's right. You should be
I do
able
like this
to
part because everyone gets to
persuade
do
the
something to
guards
get up.
help you get up to those rockets.
Oh, higher.
That's what I mean by like it feels really good. They made like a proper team and you don't need to bring everyone back. They got this guy with the fucking cartoon legs. they want me to go? Up there? I do like the guards here don't have flashlights, they've got lanterns. Sorry, what was the point of the second one? For everyone else to get up?
Strong work. That fallen pinwheel should serve as an excellent makeshift elevator.
I don't think that's how that works. Well, I'm not even talking, by the way, about, like, just talking about, like, Fly 4. I just, like, the studio just wants to do different things in general.
I agree. He's in a super meditative state.
So let's just shout in his ear.
Now, to break him out of this trance, we'll need to delve into his mind.
A hacksaw, then?
No! It'll require channeling. Sly, sit beside the Panda King. The Guru will bridge your minds.
Remember this?
I see you carry the cane of the notorious Cooper thief clan. Have you come here for revenge? To steal back the Thievius Raccoonus?
Whoa. This is just like the time I beat the stuffing out of you.
Why should you care if I bury a few worthless villagers in the snow? You are a thief, just like me.
Yeah, are you even listening to what I'm saying?
Insolent child. You shall pay dearly for your disrespect. Still, to honor your Cooper ancestry, I will send you to your doom with the beauty of my new firework technique. Flame Fool.
Uh-oh.
Fiery wheel.
It's the same fight.
Palms of thunder. Fiery wheel. Booming top. Fiery wheel.
I don't know why they did this. It's a little weird.
Snap out of it. This is all in your head.
My mind is clear, focused on your destruction.
But he uses the same moves, which is neat.
Look, I'm here to help you, to get your mind out of this rut.
If you truly wish to aid me, stand still and let my fireballs cook your flesh. Fiery wheel. Palms of thunder.
I love that he telegraphs everything so aggressively.
Fiery wheel. Palms of thunder. Booming chop.
You're just a frustrated firework artist turned homicidal pyromaniac.
Am I? Am I? Let us find out. Fiery wheel.
Oh god.
Fiery wheel. Fiery wheel. Palms of thunder. Booming chop. Palms of thunder.
What do they want?
We both know why you're here. You're fixated on the moment of your greatest defeat. I beat you, and forever after you've wondered how it all fell apart.
I hate you, Sly Cooper. You've ruined me. Ruined the Panda King.
And I've hated you, but that doesn't make any of this real. Years have passed, and we've both changed.
Yeah, they kind of move the levels around, and I don't necessarily agree with it.
This fight occurred.
You are correct. Forgive me. My mind is
God, he's got some fucking yaoi hands going on. God dang. We should have access now to the
Panda King wasn't any more
safe house. I think I am gonna finish this on Friday.
Gang than I was. If it weren't for the guru, who for some reason really hit it off with the old guy, the whole deal would have been a bust. We could see the anger in the Panda King's eyes as he recounted how he lost a member of his own family. A daughter who was abducted by a powerful general from the northern mountains.
You'll never guess his name. Very funny. He's General So. You get it because he's a chicken? They really went with that joke.
She was to be the bride in a forced marriage to this unscrupulous ruler, and Panda King was exiled. We agreed to help him recover his lost daughter in exchange for his skills in the Cooper Vault job. I still wasn't convinced this was a good idea, but a deal's a deal.
You never have the balls after all General So's chicken? Rude. What's the matter, Colonel Sanders? You chicken? We're ready to show. Probably why also they put him in here in this game is because he was the first boss.
We all know that our objective here is to retrieve the Panda King's daughter, Jing King. She's being kept against her will by this man, General Sao. A real peach, this guy. During surveillance, I actually witnessed him.
You want to see the Frankenstein run? I know. The Frankenstein run's gonna be good.
He plans on forcing Jing King to marry him next Saturday. Clearly, time is of the essence.
Well, it's a good thing we're gonna play more of this on Friday.
First, I'll approach Sao in disguise and attempt to get hired as
Ooh, that disguise.
Hopefully, with a man on the inside,
not a fan.
We'll get some news on Jing King. Still, we need more information.
That was a choice. They didn't need to do that.
We need to work together to steal a pair of twin keys and break into Sao's house of business. Once inside, I'll need to utilize some new technology.
You want to just play the Oriental Riff and make it worse?
Finally, thanks to Penelope's air sweeps, we've picked up an unusual radio signature out in the water.
You know the one.
Need to go eyeball the anomaly and figure out what it is. We can't leave anything up to chance here, or Jing King lives unhappily ever after.
Speaking of Joseph Joestar, the guy who's voicing Funny Valentine is Joseph Joestar's Japanese voice. Yeah, so I need to grind anyway. This is the perfect stopping point. So I'm going to... Wait, how do I save? Save and quit. There we go. Alright. We will continue this on Friday. Maybe after I'm done, Dan, I'll see about doing either Legends of Dragoon or Up Your Arsenal. I think both of those would be good for you right now while you can't stream. Maybe even by next week if you're able to talk a bit. I'm not going to force you to, obviously, but if you can, you're more than welcome. I'm not going to push you, though. Just knowing that you're able to chill is going to be good. But thanks for watching, everyone. Go watch the GDQ run in a bit. Let's see who's live. What do we want to raid with? You know, the funniest thing would be to raid my friend who, He's Chinese. He has the riff on his stream. That would be the most fucked up thing. So I think we're gonna do that. I got a raid message. Bentley said it earlier in the game and it was really funny. If you're subbed, you get out on the raid alert. Hindenburg 2 is gonna be the raid message. We're gonna raid Jambi. Jambi's Chinese. It's the perfect raid. Jambi's a good dude. Show him some love. Thanks for watching, everyone. You will not catch me in the GDQ chat because I do not have a sub, and I would never talk in the GDQ chat. Too many people. But I will be watching the run, and I'll probably be up for a bit after that. There's some good runs. Stay safe, be excellent to each other. Have a wonderful, wonderful night. I'll see you around. Later.